Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody, or good evening, depending on wherever you are. Welcome back to 215 Trades, the home of the 215 technique. Here today with the chef, and today I'll be looking to see if I can get some entries here on XAU USD and also on Euro USD as well. It's the beginning of the week as well. So today is Monday, the 26th of May, and it's now 7:01 a.m. here in London. All right, so let's just dive into it. As you know, I genuinely go for the 7 a.m. candle whenever I'm starting. So let's switch this to the 15-minute. Hold on, let's put that back there. Let's switch this to the 15-minute time frame, and then I'll begin to do the 215 technique here. All right, so this was the 7 a.m. Was this a 7 a.m. candle? Yeah, it should be. Yep. So this is the 7 a.m. candle. I'm going to put my point of interest right there. So let's put that as my POI. Following the rules of the 215 technique, I'm then going to measure $2 above from that, which I can eyeball it, are $2 or 20 pips. Above from that, so the point of interest price is at 3347.366. Then this should be 3349. Oh wow, that landed exactly where it's supposed to be. That's good. So that's my buy line right there. Then I'm going to do the same thing on the reverse as well. All right, so if it's at 3347, then if I take $2 from that, that should be around 45. Yeah, 0.45 right there. That should be good. And then I'm going to put this as 366 as well, and this area right here is going to be my sell line. So yeah, that looks right. So in between my buy line and my sell line, this area here is going to be what I call my 215 zone. All right, and if you guys want to know more about the 215 technique, here are my details on, yeah, you guys know what YT stands for, so you can head on over as well and have a look. All right, good. So we have that out of the way. Hold on just a moment. Let me just send a message in the Telegram group to say we are live. Okay, good. So we have that section started. All right, still following the rules of the 215 technique. I'm going to be measuring from the sell line. I'm going to be measuring 15 pips below that. All right, so it's going to be right at the end of this wick here, and that's going to be my 15-minute rejection line right there. All right, just going to be doing the reverse of that as well on the upside, just above from my buy line, about right there. Can maybe take it over just a little bit so it touches these wicks. Yeah, and that will be my 50-minute rejection as well on the buy side. So let me just move this right here and put that right there as well. All right, good. Move in my alert, my sell alert, and put it here. on this as well. All right, good. So I'm using, as I said, I'm using the 215 technique for those who don't know. And if you want to know more about it, all my videos are here. You can just have a quick look at that. Ensure that you subscribe um, to that channel as well, and you can learn more about the 215 technique. All right, so good. So I have my 215 zone. I have my 15-minute rejections on the buy side and also on the sell side. So now I just need to identify my target areas. So what I'm going to do is that I'm going to go to the higher time frames, right? Higher time frame, which would be the 30-minute all the way up to the 4-hour time frame. From our viewers who are on YouTube, could you guys just let me know if my audio is working properly and also the background music? Just give me a quick shout and let me know if you guys are hearing me properly there. Okay, good. All right, so I have that. So that's out of the way now. All right. So let's go to the 30-minute time frame so I can identify my target areas. All right, first I'm going to identify my 30-minute support, which is going to be just at this section here. So this is going to be my 30-minute support right here. That's going to be my first TP if I was to go for a short. And I'm going to look for my 30-minute resistance. They're quite some distance away here. From the charts, let's see. I don't really like going back so far, but let's see where this support, this resistance here, where does it actually go? Well, that section doesn't look too bad though, if I'm being honest. All right, so I'll use this area here as my 30-minute support. That is fine, not my 30-minute resistance. Sorry. Hey, good morning, Rhino. How are you doing? Hope you had a very lovely weekend. All right, so that's going to be my 30-minute resistance. I'm going to go to my 1-hour time frame as well. I'm going to use here as my 1-hour resistance. And I now just need to do the same of finding my 1-hour support as well. And I'm just going to use this area just below my 30-minute support. So this is going to be my 1-hour resistance. All right, guys, remember, if you haven't yet hit the like button or the share button, please go ahead and do so, whether you're streaming on YouTube or if you're streaming on TikTok. Just hit the like button and the share button. All right, so go into the 4-hour time frame as well, because I need to also identify my 4-hour resistance and also my my 4-hour support. So I'm going to use that section right there at the top right here as my 4-hour resistance. And I'm looking for a 4-hour support. 4-hour support is some distance away from that 1-hour support. But that's fine though. If we're only using them as target areas or entry points if we were to get an entry to setup anyways. So this is going to be my 4-hour support. Seems to be a pretty slow day today with the viewers on YouTube and also on the viewers on TikTok. But I guess as the morning warms up, then I shall be seeing more people heading in on both platforms. All right, now looking at the daily time frame, just checking the daily time frame just to see if there's any support or resistance that falls within my range, and I can see where there's quite a bit of support and resistance over here, but those are actually marked with my buy and my rejection line, so those would be okay. No need for me to highlight them. All right, so that's good. So as you know, using the 215 technique, I'm going to go to the 5-minute time frame. I'm going to go to the 5-minute time frame because on the 5-minute time frame, this is the time frame that I actually use for entries. All right, so ultimately, this is what I am going to be looking for. It's now 7:11 right now. London market opens at 8, but there's a holiday today here in the UK, so we might not see much volume, but that doesn't say that there won't be any volume or price movement within this time. All right, so ultimately, what I'm looking to see happen is I would like to see price break below my 215 zone. Right, I'd like to see price break below my 215 zone, test this 15-minute rejection area here. Not just test it with like a wick. However, I need to see test this area with a body candle close. Right. Once I see that, I also need to see a rejection from that 15-minute rejection price with a pullback into my 215 zone. All right. And I also need to see the candle close inside my 215 zone. All right. Now, next thing I would also like to see is that I would like to see a rejection from my 215 zone with a candle closure in between my sell line and also my 15-minute rejection line. All right. So if I can see a candle close here on the sell side, then that's a good confirmation for me to enter a short position and target the target the higher time frame supports for my DP areas. All right. So ultimately, that's what I'll be looking for if I was to enter a short position. And basically, what I'll be looking for if I was going to go the opposite direction, I would basically want to see. All right. Let me just zoom in just a little bit more. I would like to see price break my 215 zone. Okay. Hold on, where is it? I'd like to see price brace my 215 zone, test my 15-minute rejection on the buy side, right? With a body candle close, not by wicks, followed by a retracement back into my zone with a candle close inside my zone, all right? Then a rejection from my 215 zone and a candle closure in between my buy line and my 15-minute rejection for me to look for long positions and ultimately targeting the higher time frame resistance in this instance as I am going for a long position. All right, so those are the things that I am looking for today. Usually I'd wait until the London market opens, which is at 8 o'clock, right? It's at 8 o'clock, but the volume might be a little bit low today because of the bank holiday. But as I said, that doesn't mean that there won't be any volume. So this is what I'm looking for. All right, so let me just remove this and I'm going to take a picture, copy this image, and let me just send this in to my premium guys to say today's markup. Today, what date is today again? Today is the 26th. Okay, so today is the 26th. 5 to 5 mark up. All right, that's today's markup. I also need to fill out my signal sheet as well. I'm also looking for entries on Euro USD as well, but I will mark this out in a few minutes just to see. All right, but for right now, let me just finish off with gold and then I can take it from there. So my point of interest here on gold was at 3347.36. My 50-minute rejection price was at 3343.9. 696, and my 30-minute support is at 3341.2, and my one. Why do I have a resistance there versus a support? All right, I'll update that. 3338.5, and my 4-hour is at 331. No, that's 333. No, why did that fan come on? 0.7. Okay, hold on. My 50-minute rejection on the buy side, that's 335.8, and that's 3354 for my 30-minute resistance, and my 1-hour resistance is at 3356. Yeah, then again, you can just leave it at that. And my 4-hour resistance is at 3362. 3362. All right, good. So I have my signal sheet started. That's good. Okay, that's good. Ultimately, I think our goal is actually going to be going back to all-time highs again. I think it's slowly just going to creep there for a while. All right, so we do have some action going on here on gold. What we have is that we have where price has broken the 215 zone, and it's testing the 15-minute rejection area, as you can see here. All right, however, it hasn't yet retrace back to the zone, so still waiting on that. All right, so for my viewers on TikTok, guys, can you just get my likes up to about 1,000 likes? We currently have 556 likes on the stream. If you're liking what you are seeing so far, or if what you're seeing so far is a bit interesting and you want to see more, definitely for sure just hit that like button and see if we can get those likes up to 1,000 likes on TikTok. All right, additionally as well, if you haven't yet subscribed to this channel right here in this little box, please go ahead and do so. All right, thank you guys very much for hitting those like buttons and for also following this channel right here. All right, good. So we have 35 seconds until this 5-minute candle closes. If it closes where it is right now or below, then I would say that this 50-minute rejection line has been properly tested. So then I can ultimately just wait for the retracement and rejection from my 215 zone. So this 215 technique is a technique that I created, and it's the only technique that I use whenever I'm looking for entries on XAUUSD and also on EURUSD as well. In all honesty, I'm looking on EURUSD, but based on where price action is, it's a little bit, yeah, because it's, if let me look at the 15-minute time frame just to show you guys. So zooming out, hold on, what did that say? Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, so zooming out, yeah, this is my I think this was last week. I don't remember which day it was. Was it last week Friday? I think I took that entry. Pretty decent entry that I took, full TP on that one. No, I can't remove them because I can always just copy and paste what I have from the previous side. Right, so why? Because EURUSD has been climbing, and since Asian it has gone up, I would say about 0.4% already. So I'm all the way in the air already, and I don't have much structure to basically work with here. That's why I haven't yet applied the 215 technique for the final entry just yet. Ideally, let me see if I can get is this okay, 7 pip range. All right, let's see. I'll apply the 215 technique, right, in the next 8 minutes when this 15-minute candle closes. Hopefully this 15-minute candle close can bring me back down, or maybe about around in these areas possibly, to give me some entries. Because if I look at the 7 a.m candle, let's go back to the 1 minute time frame. If I look at the 7 a.m candle, where's the 7 a.m candle? 7 a.m. Yeah, the 7 a.m candle is all the way here, but it's basically at the top of the range. All right, so I think I prefer when I have a little bit more structure. So I would like to see price actually come down a little bit more, but it may not even do what I want it to do, to be honest. So let's see. Let me see if I don't do any markings on EU, because look at that. It's now rejecting for the on this candle. This 50-minute candle is now rejecting and it's now climbing back up, which I'm not surprised though, because if you guys have a look at DXY has been tanking for the longest while as well, which is pretty interesting to see though, because if DXY is going down so aggressively, especially if because I'm on a 15-minute time frame now, if DXY is going so down so aggressive, then we should be seeing such a stronger reaction as well on gold. All right, just a moment, guys. Yeah, so it's a bank holiday today in for us here in England. So the volume may not be there, but to be honest, I have traded quite a lot of bank holidays, and the price action really has been great. It has just been smooth, and I've gotten some good entries, so I'm not too worried, so much worried about it. But EU is just been climbing, and I just don't like the structure EU is creating, because ideally I would want to have my 215 zone in these areas here, because at least then I have structure above to aim for, and I have structure below. But right now, if it continues to push, then I don't have any structure as yet above. So I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting to see if I can get, if this 15-minute candle, it closes in 4 minutes. If this 15-minute candle can actually retrace, maybe back down in this little region here, then I can apply the 215 technique. Then I can also zone out DXY as well, to see if I can get a better prediction on DXY. as well the direction of the XY as well. And see, we can also see where gold is also pushing down, which is a bit strange because the XY has been going down. So I'm guessing then that's a little bit of manipulation going on there, but that is still okay. All right, good. Thank you, my TikTok viewers, for getting the likes to 1,000. All right, so we're not very far away from 2,000. I think we're only 400 likes away from 2,000. So if you guys would just be so kind to get those likes up to 2,000 likes, then I would really appreciate it. Now, as you can see, price action is moving away from the 215 zone, but even though the price action is moving away from the 215 zone, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of you guys are new to this, this entry right here would be an entry model 1 of the 215 technique. However, we can also get an entry model 2. And if, as I said, if you want to know more about the 215 technique and the different entries that you can take, then just follow this, head over to this channel, and then you can see all the information there. All right, now an entry to, oh wait, this is not my resistance. I did say I was going to update that. That's my support. All right, so ultimately we know what an entry 1 is. An entry 1 is a break of the 215 zone, a test of the 15-minute rejection followed by a retracement to the zone and a rejection from the zone. That's an entry 1 setup of the 215 technique. However, an entry 2 setup, this is where you get a rejection from the support and the resistance. All right, so for example, let me see if I can find a good example. All right, so ultimately what you want to see happen is that you want to see price come down and let's say hit the 4-hour support right here. Then you need to see it reject. However, you need to see it reject with 2 candle closes going in the opposite direction. So if it's coming down to the support, you're going to see all red candles, but as soon as it comes into the support range, you should see 2 rejection candles going in the opposite direction. All right, let me see if I can find an example of this to show you guys. Good morning, Mr. Evans. Welcome. Hold on. Let me see if I can find an example of an entry 2 to show you guys of what to expect with an entry 2. Hold on. Just see if I can find a very good example. Entry 2, they happen very often, but because they're such a specific entry as well, sometimes you may not get it. Okay, all right, so we're gonna use this section here. All right, we're gonna use this section here as an example. All right, so let's say hypothetically, right, let's say this area, right, let's say this area was a 4-hour support. All right, so this area here is a 4-hour support right at the bottom here. Okay, 1-hour support, that's fine. So let's say this area was a 1-hour support, right? This area was a 1-hour support, and then we have remember, hypothetically, just doing this as an example so you understand what I'm looking for. And let's say this area was a 30-minute support right here, and we have hypothetical, come on guys, and this area was the 215 zone, right? Everyone's with me? Okay, now we can see where price has broken the 215 zone, right? And price is coming down to that 1-hour support. Okay, hold on, I think no, but yeah, that still wouldn't be a good, if we measure it. Yeah, that's way too big. That's way too big to do an entry 2 from. That's way too big. No, this should be better. Hold on. Let me measure it. Perfect. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right, so the teacher's going to have to adjust. Teacher's going to have to adjust. All right, I'm going to have to adjust. Going to have to adjust because, as I said, the entry to criteria is pretty specific. Looking at that, when I was looking at it from a distance, it looked all right, but as soon as I zoomed in, I realized that it wasn't okay. All right, so let's say this is the 215 zone. We go in again. All right, let's say this is the 215 zone. We have the 30-minute support right here. We have the 1 hour support here. All right, we can see where price has broken the 215 zone and is coming down. Okay, it's coming down, hit that 1 hour support, and it's rejecting. However, the entry two rules state that price has to hit a support, right, or resistance, and reject. However, when it does that, you need to see 2 candles going in the opposite direction, which would be exhibit A right here. 2 candles going in the opposite direction, rejecting from a support or a resistance, right? So it's coming down, hit the 1 hour support, it rejects 2 candles, 1, 2, right here, right? And if you measure from this candle open to this candle right here, it should be about 15 pips. All right, 15 to 20 pips is my I would say my okay range, right? Now, if you see this setup happening, right, rejection from a support, right? In this example, or if it's from a resistance, then it would be two candles, 2 red candles. If it's from a resistance, then what you would do, you would enter a long position from right here, right? Your stop loss would basically be right there at that candle, right? And you target in this, you'd say you would manage your profits in this area, in these setups, in the entry two setups. You manage your profit because you're going against the trend, so you'll manage your profits accordingly. So that's what an entry two would look like. So an entry two is basically where price comes and tests your support or your resistance and reject with 2 candle closures going in the opposite direction on the 5-minute time frame. All right, whether it's a resistance or a support. Okay, so that is what an entry two is. So as you can see, price has broken that 215 zone. It has come down. It's testing the 15-minute. It's testing the 1 hour support. It's testing that 30-minute support. So I can also wait for an entry two setup to happen anywhere here for me to look for a long position, right? To target the price move to go back up. All right, so just have to wait, just have to be patient as well. It's now 7:34 a.m. here in London, so I just have to wait and just be patient. All right, thank you guys. You've gotten the likes up to 1.7k likes on TikTok. If you'd be so kind just to get me across that 2k mark, I would really appreciate it. It's funny you talk nonsense. We are going down, down, down. All right, yeah, no problem at all. We all have to talk nonsense sometime. That's okay. Remember, just for educational purposes, my friend, not here as any financial advisor. Now, the thing is, you say price is going down, as you said. That's good, right? However, the thing is as well, DXY has been going down as well. It hasn't quite shown any signs of rejection just yet. And if that's the case, I can say as well that this down move also could be a manipulation for price to go higher here on gold. Let's look at Asian opening. All right, let's see if I can find the Asian opening. Where did the Asian market open? 1250, 11:30, 11 o'clock here, 11 p.m. This was the Asian opening right here. Is that it? The 25th of May. What day is today? This is the 26th of May. Oh yeah, so it would have opened last night. Right. So open here. Price went down, right? All the way down. Dropped by how many pips did it fall by? It did fall by quite a lot, to be honest. Dropped by 230 pips. And as soon as it hit that 230 pip mark, you can see where it had rejected and gone back up by 250 pips. So I would say that's neutral because that's a 50-50 move down and also up. But that's good. It doesn't, you see, it doesn't matter, and that's what I want people to understand as well. It doesn't matter if price goes up or down. I just want to make sure that when it do these moves, all right, I'm actually in just a portion of it. I don't need the entire move. All I need is maybe about 40 pips of that move, 30 pips of that move, and I'm okay for the day. All right, so price has tested that 1 hour support. It's at that 30-minute support as well. I don't think an entry 2 is valid right here because of the size of these candles, but we can ultimately see a rejection just the same to see price actually come back. No, I don't need it. Come back to the zone. So I'm waiting to see what is going to happen. It's now 7:37 a.m. here. So let's see. Buy or sell? I'm waiting right now. I haven't entered any positions as yet, so I'm waiting to see the price action of gold and what it's going to do. Remember, guys, if you are on TikTok, please remember to hit that share button, that follow button as well, and ultimately as well, this is my channel as well. If you can just head on over and hit the subscribe button, I would really appreciate it. All right, if you want to learn more about the 2-1-5 technique. All right, good. Let's go back to Euro USD. All right, that's decent. Price action is coming down in that range. 6 minutes until this closes. So if this can, all right, so I will apply the 2-1-5 technique on Euro USD when this candle closes. You should have actually done it right here though, to be honest. Hold on. Do you have more than 7? Yeah, you do have 7. But if this candle actually retraces a little bit more, then you will have a better zone to mark it out for. Waiting for some more structure on EU a bit. All right, come on, guys. We're at 1.8k likes on TikTok. Can we just get those likes up to 2,000? Really would appreciate it. Would also appreciate as well. Oh, hold on, did I just move that? If you also follow this channel right here. Looking at the 30-minute time frame. Projected from here. Let's put this in. Right. Broken. Let's fade it out a bit. Okay, that's a 30-minute support right there, but I'm just marking that as well just to see what's going on. All right, so all right, let's begin. I'm going to do the markings here on EU. Let's remove this candle. However, oh, it's going down. It's going down. Let's see because if this candle closes in this area, that's a better entry than I think that's it's a better structure. But ultimately as well, I could also use this candle because that's a 7:15 candle, the close of a 15-minute. Gold is retracing back to the zone. So this would be like, look at that. That's what I would say would be an entry 2 setup. It's just that why it's not a valid entry 2 setup for me is because the size of it is almost 30 pips, which I would say the safer measurement for me would be about 15, but these candles, the range that it has created is about 30 pips, so that's double the safe size for me. Two minutes and 45 seconds. Just want to see where this candle closes, because if it closes red, then I'll use it. All right, come on, guys. Almost at 2,000 likes. We're only at 1.9K likes right now. Almost at 2,000 likes here. The gold has tested that 15-minute rejection. I can now move my alert from my 15-minute rejection to my sell line. So ultimately now, if I'm going to be looking for a short position here, I would need to see price actually come back to the zone and reject from the zone, close right here. Then I would say I'll go for the short. Then price has tested that 30-minute support and that 1 hour support as well, so it should be fine for price to actually go back down to hit the higher time frame supports like this. So that's what I will ultimately be looking for to target these areas. So my alert is back on my my sell line right there. 1 minute until this candle closes. If you can come back to bot here, that would be good, because then I have good open above, below. Yeah, it's a bank holiday today in the UK, so hopefully at 8 o'clock, I definitely know that the volume is going to be limited because of the holiday today, but there will still definitely be some action. Hold on, let me check something here as well. Didn't check if there's going to be any news today. Okay, so no, it's going to be a calm day today in the markets. All right, so that's oh, wait a minute. Oh, so it's a bank holiday for US as well. Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't I didn't know that. Because I thought it was just a bank holiday for us here in London. Because today is a spring bank holiday. What holiday is it for the US as well? Memorial Day. Okay, so it's Memorial Day in the US as well. All right, so the volume is definitely not going to be as aggressive as normal days as well, but that's fine. As I said, 40 30 pip 40 pip, I'm okay with that. All right, so let's get right into it. This 50-minute candle closed extremely close to this one, so I'm going to still use that price point as my point of interest, so that's good. So I'm going to be doing the 215 technique here on Euro USD. All right. So instead of actually having the 20 pip buy line, sell line from my point of interest, for Euro USD using the technique, it's going to be 7 pips actually. And because I'm all the way already at the top, that's why I wanted it to have a little bit more structure. If price had actually retraced a little bit more down, but it didn't. But I'm still just going to work with it from here though. All right, so that's going to be my buy line right there. I'm going to do the same thing as well. Measure 7 pips down as well. This is going to be my sell line right here. So ultimately, following the same rules, then this is going to be my 215 zone on Euro USD. I'm going to put my alert here. On my sell line, let me just double tap on that every time, switch that to every time, and then this would be my sell alert. So each time price comes into that area, I get an alert, and each time price comes into this area, every time message, and this shall be my buy alert. All right, so good. So we have the 215 zone. Hold on, it's not finished just yet. Gold is rejecting, hasn't come back to the 215 zone for me to look for a chart just yet. Still hovering. Let me just, yeah, this can stay for right now. Alert is back on my sell line, so I'm waiting for price to actually come back to the zone, or I can get an entry to buy as well if the setup actually creates itself. Hi Luan, welcome my friend. Hope you're doing great today. All right, good. So back on EU. Back on EU right now. So let's see. So let's go to the 30-minute time frame and see if I can find any 30-minute structure. That's why I was saying EU has just been climbing is at the tip. We're not at all-time highs, very far away from all-time highs anyways. So let me just see if I can find any. Look, you see how far back I have to go, because this is like at the 2nd of May, going all the way in this distance, and I really don't like going back so far to find a 30-minute structure right here. But what can I do if this is how the price action has been, formulating? Then there's nothing much that I could actually do. That price area is right there, but that's extremely far away from this. And look, because it's saying that the 30-minute support, the closest 30-minute support, most recent 30-minute support is right here. All right, that's fine. I'm still going to use it. That's fine. If that does confirm a short, that's a good distance away from it. That's okay. I'll take the pips. I'm not too worried about that. Look, we have no structure now to the left for buy, but the closest one is right here, and this is about the 23rd of April. That's horrible, but that's okay. So I'm just going to use what the market provides, really. What can it do but that? So that's my 30-minute resistance. Could use right here, but that's just right on the buy line. Hopefully it doesn't reject from it. All right, let's go to the 1 hour time frame as well. I'm guessing if my 30-minute resistance is here, my 1 hour resistance, I'm definitely for sure not going to find it anywhere closer. So I have to just use this section right here as well. So there's 2 holidays today, one in America and one in the UK, 2 bank holidays. So these market times, the volume is just going to be a little bit slower than normal, but it is what it is. As I said, Not here for the big runs. Just need to collect my target for today, and that's fine. I'm making the same mistake where I'm putting that 1 hour support as resistance. All right, good. So we have that. Just go to the 4-hour time frame. Just to identify the 4-hour support. It's right here. Our resistance is right there. Pretty far away though, but it's just a price structure. I didn't create it. Let's go back now to the 5-minute time frame just to see what it looks like. All right, so that's good. Pretty decent range. We might not go so far though to hit that 30-minute support anyways. But let's go to the 15-minute time frame. We do have quite a few 15-minute supports here. If it breaks this area, we do have this zone. I guess you can maybe use these zones as possibly TP zones as well, because I think I would only need maybe about 14 pips on EU, or even 7 pips as well, because it's not like my lot size is small. So that, how far away is that? Is that about 7 pips? Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's not too bad. Still on the 15-minute as well, so it's not too bad. So even if I get a short from the bottom of the zone here, I might not get the full 30-minute all the way down to that 30-minute support. Would be nice though, but I'll aim for these areas first. And if God so wills it and takes me to that 30-minute support, that full on 30-minute support, then I'll take that as well. All right, so let's dissect DXY as well. It's very good to always mark out your ranges on DXY. All right, so here is, hold on, let's not use that. Let's delete that, because if you guys didn't know, well, if you take entries on if you take entries on EU, you must know that DXY is like the opposite of EU. So this is the 15-minute time frame on DXY. So what I normally like to do is that I'll mark my ranges out to see how much life I may have in an entry. So if DXY breaks out of this range, where can it look to go? Next 15-minute resistance, I would say, would be possibly up here. All right, on the downside, if it breaks down below, where else could it go? Oh, that's a nice open range, that. Very nice open range. Then it would be here. So I like zoning out DXY, and then it helps me as well to decide how long I want to hold a position for, if it will go to my target areas. Because let's say DXY breaks into this second box here, right, and I'm in a short on EU, then I will still continue to hold the short, because there's a possibility that DXY might look to go to this area. So that's how I do it. So I just use DXY as just check the direction of DXY, and it helps me to confirm whether or not, you know, my position is good as well. So a lot of persons, they have many different confluences that they use. For me, I genuinely use DXY, and I look at it on the 15-minute. I don't look at DXY on the 5-minute. I guess you can maybe, no, well, you can look at the 30-minute as well, but those are a bit bigger. But I use the 15-minute because at least then that shows this, a closer trend on the EU for me. So you can see where DXY is now pushing up to this zone here, which it can go up to it and then, you know, like reject from it. But it can also break it as well and aim for this range here, and DXY EU right now is coming down to my sell line. All right, I have had a break here. If that 5-minute candle comes down and it closes below my sell line, then what I'll do is that I'll try for a short position. My stop loss would be about my point of interest, maybe going about a 7, 8 pip stop loss on it, not too massive, right? And then as I said, my target area is my full on. I'll go for my 30-minute resist support as my full on TP on that, but I'll aim for these areas as well to basically as my TPs as well. All right, so a short looks like it's cooking here on EU, as you can see. So let's see what will happen on that. All right, gold has tanked aggressively as well. Didn't come back to my zone to confirm that short. It tried, but it didn't succeed. All right, come on, my TikTok viewers. We're out almost at 2,000 likes. Can we just get those likes over the 2,000 mark just by hitting that like button as well? If you're also on TikTok and you haven't yet subscribed to this channel right here, please go ahead and do so. That's 215 Trades, the home of the 215 technique. Okay. All right, 7:57 a.m. London market is going to open. Well, it's a holiday today, so there's no market to even be open, but I'm pretty sure that someone is still behind a PC hitting the buy and sell button somewhere, so there might be some ghost volume coming in. So it's looking like it wants to confirm a short here on EU. I'm getting ready for that as well. On XAU, sadly, it didn't go back to my 215 zone for me to take an entry one short, and price is now pushing down aggressively. So ultimately I'd have to wait for an entry 2 for long if it does confirm that. All right, good. Thank you, my friends on TikTok, for getting those likes over 2,000. I really do appreciate that. All right, good. And also for my YouTube viewers as well, please ensure that you hit that like button as well. Thank you guys so much. All right, EU is coming down to my sell line. Not yet. The thing is as well, as you can see, that DXY has been consolidating in this range, as too Euro USD has been consolidating as well in this 215 zone, right? So ideally, you need to see an aggressive push here on DXY breaking above this zone here and to continue higher. That will show that EU wants to actually go down. Now, you can usually these two, Euro USD, right? Euro USD and XAU USD, they tend to usually like work together. They usually go in the same direction most of the times, right? So we can see that XAU has already started the trend of going down, and EU is looking to follow up in pursuit of that as well. So I'm okay with taking a short on this if it confirms it properly. Need to see this 5-minute candle close below the zone. Need to see DXY being pushed up aggressively as well for additional confirmation as well. So let's go back to the 5-minute time frame, because the 5-minute time frame is the time frame that I'm going to use to enter. So let's see. So something is cooking on this. Hopefully it just doesn't drop and, you know, not take me with the position, but hopefully it does takes its time and do it. Okay, getting a rejection from DXY, as you can see, and the opposite of that is happening on EU. So that's what I was saying. DXY is the opposite of EU. So if you trade in EU, you can use DXY as an additional confluence as well. All right, so it's now 8 o'clock. Yeah, so it's now 8 o'clock. London market should be open, but as I said, it's on holiday. Hold on. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. This is a 30-minute support right here. right here. I can get an entry too from this area as well. Let's look at the 1 hour as well. That's the 1 hour rejection. There's a 1 hour support right here as well. So I can get a rejection from here. Doesn't necessarily have to go all the way down. But let's see what's going to happen. I'm not forcing the market. I'm just trying to understand what it wants to do. EU 3 minutes until this candle closes. So if this 5-minute candle, closed below that sell line, I'm gonna hit that short button, about a 7 pip stop loss on it, and see. Hopefully this 15-minute candle flips as well. If this flips green and this close red, that's beautiful. And then I'll just try to ride it lower. As you can see, gold is tanking right now. It's down 230 pips already. Someone did say on, oh, hi Kevin. Someone did say here that that gold was going to tank. That's good. Hopefully they didn't just, oh wait, the EU is going down across that sell line. All right, so it's 2 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't just drop. EU doesn't just drop. Hopefully it confirms it nicely for me to take an entry and doesn't just drop. Oh, you're new to it. If you're new to it, I would recommend just go to subscribe to this channel here so you can learn more about the 215 technique. I also do go live every day as well, so you can learn how to use this 215 technique that I'm using right now. All right, so oh. Hold on, I'm waiting patiently. Just need to see that 5-minute candle closes just below that sell line. Hopefully it doesn't just fall aggressively and I'm not in it. Yeah, it does look, yeah, seems like it's just gonna push aggressively. Yeah. I would take an early entry, but I need to see a little bit of a pullback and then I'm go for it. Because then DXY is at this zone. It can reject from this zone as well as it done before. Is that, how far away is that? That's too far from the zone. Come on, give me a pullback. Give me a pullback. All right, yeah, that closed below, but that's very far away from where I want it to be. All right, I'm still going to enter, but I'm not going to use my full lot size on this. I just entered on that. It's quite a distance away from where I want it to be. The entry is not so ideal on this one, to be honest. Reason being is because of where it actually closed just now. So I wanted this 5-minute candle to close a little bit closer to the zone. This one broke. I should have already taken like an early entry on it. DXY is pushing up as well. I still entered though, still entered about there, but I'm using like a small. I'm not going to use my usual lot size. Not going to use my usual lot size on this because the entry it wasn't like ideal. Usually, the entry I'd want to see my entry about a pip away from the zone, but that's like 2.5 pips away. But I'm still in this right now, so I want to see what's going to happen here as well. XAU USD is still going down. Now DXY is breaking that zone. However, it's still, if it climbs above this wick right here, then that's a strong indication that this chart should be going on down aggressively. So let's see. Yeah, pretty decent, pretty decent. Entries just that this 5-minute candle needed it closer to the zone, just the same. But in it now, let's see what's gonna happen. Gold is going down as well. EU is going down as well. DXY is going down, so if going up. So if DXY pushes up above this zone, come on guys, there's no need for you to send me requests. I'm not accepting any requests on the streams. Copy this. Let's go back over here and let's hit the text here as well. Yeah, so DXY is definitely going up. If it breaks above this wick of this and close above this, that's good because it's still in a rejection area. So I can still see a pullback here on EU. So I need to see DXY gets aggressive and push above this little price point, that this line right here. If it does that, then I'll just go BE on this as well, and then just hold it and then see how it actually goes. Yeah, I found out only just now that it was a bank holiday on USD. I thought it was only just a bank holiday today as well. For EU, not for EU. I thought it was just a bank holiday for London, but found out on stream that it was actually Memorial Day today in US. But it doesn't matter. The price is still moving. You know, it might not might not be as volatile as it you know, like when the markets are fully open, but it's still moving. As you can see, it's still moving, and we don't want all of the move. We just need a part of it. That's all that I want. I just need a part of it. So if I can see DXY come to this area, or even if it actually does closes above here in the 15-minute time frame, that's still good. But if I can see it test that wick of this 15-minute candle right here, then that's good. Once price reaches here as well, then I'll take the risk off the board as well. And then I'll just let it ride. Oh, where did you see that? Where did he announce that? Did he announce that on? is truth, or did he announce that on X? All right, good. So look at that. So we get, yeah. So we get it. We're definitely getting some pips here. All right, almost once price come to this little range here, I'll take some profits off. As a matter of fact, CNBC and Bloomberg. All right, I'll follow those then as well. I normally use investing.com, but I don't think. Wait a minute, I didn't even check investing.com this morning. No, you didn't. No, I didn't actually. So I didn't quite see that. All right, good. So DXY is pushing above. Hopefully, if I see a good break on DXY above here, then we should have a pretty decent open range to continue lower here on EU. So if we can get a push above that wick, that's a very strong indication to say, look, EU is just going to continue to go down. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Ashad. I'll definitely install them. All right, good. I've taken off my risk off the board now. Taking my risk off the board. So let's see what's going to happen. Taking my risk off the board. Didn't get like the A-class entry that I wanted. DXY is struggling to push above this as well. Well, 1 minute. Let's see what's going to happen here. All right, let's see what gold is doing. Gold is still coming down. Hasn't just tested that 4-hour resistance? All right, good. EU, decent, my friends. Decent, my friends. Not sure if you guys had taken that entry, but if you had taken that entry, then you should be in nicely. And what I would recommend you guys to do at this moment in time is to manage your profits. Good. Lovely. All right. All right. Now that's how I like it. So even though it's holiday, it doesn't mean that we can't get some pips on a holiday, my friends. All right. So the market still moves on holidays. It's just that it might not move as aggressively as how you'd want it to move, but it still moves. And if it still moves, then that's good. That's good. How many persons actually took that entry right now? If you had taken that entry, just put EU in the chat. If you're in this entry right now, if you're in this entry right now with me, just put EU in the chat. If you have taken this entry, put EU in the chat. All right, decent. All right, good. All right, so people have taken that. Lovely. So you see DXY has pushed it, broken above that. So I'm going to hold this short because now the next range that I think we can go to is here. So let's see what's going to happen. Let's see what's going to happen, my friends. Remember to take some profits as well. Yeah, the entry was a little bit late, to be honest, because this candle pushed down aggressively from my zone. Wanted it to close maybe about a pip away from my zone, but sometimes the market really doesn't care about your lines and what you want. Really, it just does what it does. But despite that, still did take a later entry in, which was good. I've already see that went down by 10 pip actually from my entry point. Already have selected major secure major profits on that as well. So at this point in time, it can just do whatever it wants to do. But the fact that DXY is now in the second zone here. Is now in the second zone here, right? I'm guessing it's rejecting from the bottom of this area. We do have the possibility of it actually going higher and actually going to this area here, right here. So let's see what we can expect on this as well. All right, so waited patiently, my friends. That's how I use the 215 technique here on Euro USD. And as I said, I do this live every day at 7 a.m. London time. So if you want to know more, if you genuinely want to know more about the 215 technique, all right, and how you can take entries on the 215 technique, definitely, my friends, if you're on TikTok, head on over to this channel right here. I'm also live there as well right now. Head on over to this channel right here at 215 Trades and subscribe to that channel. All right, if you want to learn more about how I use the 215 technique to identify what areas to take entries on, and also how I use DXY as additional confirmation to take my entries as well. So as I said, if this candle flips green, happy days. We can ride this all the way down to that 30-minute support ultimately as well. All right, but if you're still in, then that's good. You should have collected some pretty decent pips. No problem at all, Ashad. You're welcome, my friends. If you guys are in this, for all those who has taken this entry today, congratulations to you guys. And all I would ask for you to do is to support me on TikTok, and to also as well support me on EU, not EU, on YouTube. All right, and you show your support. You know how to show your support. That's the handle. 215 Trades, home of the 215 technique. All right, so that's doing its thing. Don't have to worry about that. Major profit secured on that. If I didn't go my usual 10 lot size on that, but that's good. That's still good. Still have some pips secured on that. All right, gold. Oh man, would have been so lovely if we had caught that short on gold. However, I was waiting for price to retrace back to the 215 zone, to reject from the 215 zone, but sadly we didn't get that. Now the difference between using the 215 technique on forex and on gold is that on forex I don't wait for a retest. I just go based off the candle close and this as well. Supporting on EU. No problem at all, Dave. Thank you guys very much. Thank you. But we didn't get that entry on gold. Sadly, didn't get that retracement back to the zone and all of that. But price is now pushing down aggressively. All right, guys, so we're at 3.6k likes right now. So if we can definitely get the likes up to 4,000 likes, I would really appreciate it as well. Let's go back to my YouTube. I think I wanted to get to 1,400 subscribers on YouTube. I only needed how much? I only needed 9 persons to get to 1,400. Let's have a quick look. How do I see my should be able to see like my subscriber count live. So I have 1,393 subscribers right now on YouTube. So I need seven subscribers to get to 1,400. So for all my fellow, yeah, gold can still read. I can get an entry too from in this region right now. So gold, I'm not out of gold just yet. Can get an entry too for a long, to be honest, to basically target the higher highs. So just need to wait actually. So I need seven subscribers on YouTube to get to 1400, right? To get to 1400. So if you guys would be so kind over on how do I get you on YouTube, brother? This is it right here. That's my handle right here. So I need seven subscribers to get to 1400. So if you guys would be so kind to just do this, search for this 215 trades, and you can subscribe there as well. All right. EU seems to be rejecting. That's perfectly fine. It is expected as well. It just hit that resistance right here, that 15-minute resistance right there. So it's rejecting right there as well. But you guys should be perfectly fine if you had entered with me, because you would have gotten about 10 pips. What is it? I don't know. Is it because this is in white? People is not seeing it. Should I put it in red or gold? Which one looks better? Which one says look right here? What is it? Red? Would you prefer red? Purple? No, purple is a little bit too girly. Maybe yellow. Would you see yellow, or would you prefer it in white? Maybe black. Nope. No, maybe not black. Let's put it in red. So yeah, that's my my channel right there. So if you guys want to learn more about it, put it back in gold. All right. Yeah, sure, no problem. I can definitely put it back in gold. Put it in gold. So if you guys want to support the YouTube, that's the YouTube. Hey Lee, thank you very much for that. All right. So just let me just double check and see. And for my YouTube viewers right now, if you took that entry here on EU, can you put EU in the chat? Let me just see how many of my viewers were actually going for it. Also, my TikTok viewers, just put EU in the chat if you took that entry with me as well on EU. All right, no problem at all, Kane. I'll put it back in white, but it's right there. I guess I just need to call it to people's attention whenever I'm on. Yeah, the YouTube crowd is dead today, man. Dead. The chat is dead today. It's a holiday, so I'm guessing everyone's just not doing anything. Is it too late to take it now? Yeah, I would say it's too late, because now the 15-minute. Well, this 15-minute candle doesn't have a top wick, but the 15-minute candle is coming back down. So I don't know. It's genuinely, it's up to you. If this flips screen though, if this 15-minute candle flips screen on DXY, then happy days for this. This is definitely gonna tank, but it's all up to you though. If it's too, I don't know. Look at that. Call is just rejecting. They didn't confirm an entry too properly for me to take that though. But if you were gonna take that EU, if it would have to flip. If this flips, then yeah, you can take it at that point in time. But if it doesn't flip, I wouldn't recommend it, because it's 50-50 right now what it's going to do. Dr. Kim Jong, I don't know where you should buy nor sell. Remember, my friends, I am no financial advisor. I am just a random guy on the internet who is just basically showing you my entries. All right, good. So we're getting a flip now on DXY. So yeah, I guess the next target would be here. So yeah, I guess if you guys want to hop on, and at this point in time you could if you want, but I don't know where you're gonna put your stop loss though. So this, I would say, if this flips, then sure, but if it doesn't, then hold. Yeah, that entry too is not gonna work out right there. Yeah, that's just how gold plays sometimes, my friends. Plays aggressive sometimes. It teases us. But let's see, missed that chart. Didn't quite confirm that buy right there. Nice. All right, yeah, good. So if this has the flip, so I would say if you want to enter, then sure. I guess maybe if you want to enter there, you could maybe put your stop loss at the top of that structure that it just created, just keeping it quite tight. If you wanted to come in on the flow right here, but yeah, it's all up to you guys. You decide. All right, EU is doing its thing. What I'm going to do actually, I'm going to see if I can get an entry tool on EU. Never taken it. Yeah, no, yeah, we have taken entry tools on EU. But let's see. All right, looking at gold. All right, so let's look at the 4-hour time frame and see really what's going on the 4-hour time frame. It's a particularly an open range right here, to be honest. If you look at that, right, from the bottom of where the price action is right now, that's like 530 pip worth of open range, or 400 pip worth of open range on the 4-hour time frame. So if it does tank, we do have like a vacuum for it to actually go down through. Looking at the daily time frame here as well, I can't get you on YouTube. What do you mean you can't get me on YouTube? Um, what are you searching for? What are you searching for on YouTube? You guys talking to each other on YouTube. Okay. All right. Oh, I thought you were looking for me on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just butt out of your business there. But for those persons who are looking for me on YouTube, that's my handle. I need 5 more persons to subscribe for me to get to 1400. So if 5 persons from TikTok can just search for 215 trades, then you can find me on YouTube. I'm not sure. If it's me you're talking to, not you should be able to find me on TikTok using this, on YouTube using that. All right, I think gold is going to be rejecting here. That's 25 pips. That's a lot. How long did you take you to understand trading and be profitable in a way? I'm new to just 2 weeks right now. Profitability, how you know when you're profitable is basically when you calculate how much you have spent on trading, right? And if you're in a loss on that, or if you're in a profit on that. If you are new to trading, if you just started, it's pretty easy for you to be profitable, meaning that you basically if you start off with $100 and you are in profit, let's say 150 on top of that, then you are a profitable trader. So it's easier for you to be profitable versus for persons who have been doing it for a long amount of years and they've been constantly pumping in funds, and haven't yet made back that funds yet. Then it takes them a longer time to be profitable. But if you just started, I would definitely say spend most of your time learning. Right, spend most of your time learning, and if you spend most of your time learning, then you should understand the game properly. All right, good. So for those persons who entered, you should be nice again. If you entered the second time based off what I said, then you should be good at that. Nice. So now this should be going clean to that range right there. I don't think we will have any issues now on that. So this should be going down pretty nicely now. So if anyone is interested, if you're still holding this, oh, hi Simas, thank you for coming over to YouTube. So if you're still holding this, you should be in pretty nicely. We're going for that 30-minute support, that full-on 30-minute support. DXY is going definitely to that. All right, that's good. All right, good. So it's a good day. This is a good day. So we have what you call it. So we have a bank holiday. We have a London bank holiday today. We also have a New York bank holiday today, right? We have a bank holiday on both of the major markets, all right? And despite that, we still able to get some profits. So look at that, right? Still able to get some profits. So as I was saying, it doesn't matter if a holiday is going on, right? It doesn't matter if a holiday has been going on. You can still get profits. You're not in it to take all of it. You're just in it just to take a decent piece of it. And we have taken a decent piece of it today. Very beautiful. Let me just take some more profits off of this, and that's good. All right. Good. If you had taken the secondary entry confirmation here, I would recommend taking off your position. Did anyone someone had asked if they can re-enter? Did anyone re-enter on this confirmation that I give right here? Did anyone re-enter on this? Or did anyone enter on that one when I gave that? Yeah, gold is still tanking, my friends. Still tanking. I guess it's gonna be like it's gonna be a sell day today, seems. Where did you enter on my first entry, or did you enter on the second one that I've called out? Because if you entered on the first one, definitely for sure your stop loss should be in profits already, and you should have taken off some of your position already, I would assume. Yeah, but definitely for sure. So if you entered here, or if you entered here, your stop loss should, if you entered here, definitely for sure your stop loss should be in profit, not even at break even. If you took the first entry, that your stop loss should not be at break even. Your stop loss should be in profits, right? Does it make sense? Price come all the way down by 15 pip, and you're gonna put your stop loss at break even here. Even though I know you took partials, your stop loss should be in profits. If it comes back and it closes it out, then that's fine. If you entered on the second one, then you can go break even on that, and you should take partials because you have entered and you are up 7 pips. So manage your profits, my friends. I'm thinking about BG. I don't know what that is. Moving to 1.1.4. Well, wherever you feel comfortable with putting it, Ashad. It's all up to you, my friend. But anywhere you put it, you should be fine, because you should be in profit. So that's okay. Gold. I tell you, gold is at a key area for a rejection, for an entry to rejection. It definitely is at a key area. I tell you, looking at the 4-hour time frame, it's at a key area for a rejection, and I just need to wait patiently for it to confirm. If it doesn't confirm though, that's fine. EU is rejecting again, so Nice. That's a pretty decent entry though for today. Pretty decent entry. 16 pips there on EU. That's lovely. To be honest, I think I'm in love with EU. Um, XAU USD. But I think EU, I'm in love with EU more than I'm in love with gold, because I think EU most of the times gives me more entries versus on gold sometimes, because I'm doing the 215 retest versus the 215 go, even though I couldn't use a 215 go here because of that candle. Anyways, so it's good. Gold is waiting to confirm for a buy or sell. Well, for me, we missed that 215 the sell from the 215 zone, because the gold did retrace, but it didn't come back into the zone. But right now I think I'm waiting for an entry too long from the 4 hour support. If it confirms it, then I'll take it. But yeah, it's fixed. It's in a pretty decent rejection area, as you can see. Right here, when price came into this area, it had rejected, so you can do the same thing, or you can very well break it. It doesn't have to do that. It can very well break it, but if it does break it, what you want to also identify, let's go back to the 30-minute time frame, because it's better to identify it on the 30-minute time frame, to be honest. If I go back to the 30-minute time frame, you can just find another support or resistance on the 30-minute time frame where price could actually go and reject. So right here, and also right here as well. So if it doesn't confirm that entry 2 from that 4 hour support that I have right there, then those 2 white lines there would be areas I can look for an entry 2 for a long. All right, EU. If you took entry, that secondary entry, you should be out on that. Anyways, we're getting a pretty strong pullback as well, so that's why we're getting that rejection as well. I wonder if we actually in an era where we could actually take an entry 2 on EU for a long, but you'd have to see some more confirmation on DXY. But I'm not forcing it. I'm still in that chart though, so I'm not forcing it. All right, I've been streaming for the past, where's my timer? 1 hour and 41 minutes. And since I've been streaming for that, I haven't had a glass of water. So with that said, oh no, wait a minute. I have a bottle of water right here. I don't even have to get up. Oh, that's good. All right. All right, good. All right, come on, guys. So on my TikTok likes is at 4K likes, my friends. Come on. If you're enjoying today's stream, and if you've caught some pips on today's stream, come on, my friends, get those likes up to 5K likes. Please just hit that, let's double tap on that screen and get those likes up to 5K likes. If you're enjoying today's stream and if you've gotten some pips from today's stream, all right, show the love and the support. Just double tapping on that screen and get those likes up to 5K. Really appreciate it as well. All right, good. That sharp position in the EU is still moving nicely, so that's good. Major profit secure. Basically, TP1 and TP2 has been hit. Full on TP is currently at my 30-minute support right here at the bottom, still holding on nicely. DXY is pushing up to the tip of that range. It hasn't yet gotten there, and I think once it gets there, we might see some reaction on EU. So at that point in time, we should maybe buckle up, right? But let's see. Yes, sir. I thought since it was holiday in the States, it would be slow. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's slow. If price slowly moves to my TP, I am okay with that. You get me? It's fine. If I enter a trade and it takes 2 hours, 3 hours to get to my TP, it's fine. It's heading to my TP. It's okay. So it's a bank holiday, yes. The market is still moving. It's just not moving as aggressively as it would when when there's no bank holiday going on, you know? But it's still gonna move. Remember, we're not here to take all of it. We're not here to take all of the pips from the market. We're only here to take a small portion of it. That's all we want, just a small portion. Okay. So look at this move. If we look at it, price EU price has already moved before we even entered. Price has already fallen 14 pips, right? It has already fallen 14 pips. We didn't get any of that, but we entered here. I entered there, and I was still able to still get my 14 pips out of it just the same. So you don't need to catch all of the move. You just need to catch a portion of it, and that's perfect. That's all you need. You don't need everything. You just need a portion of it, and that's it. Very good start to the week. No entries yet on gold. Gold is still in this little area rejecting. Would ideally love to see price actually come down to that 4-hour support, confirm an entry to nicely, and then just skyrocket with us. All right, I'm gonna wait for that entry 2 just to see if it's gonna happen today, and I can take it as a live example and show you guys what the entry 2 is all about. All right. So, yeah, for those who are asking, do you have a community or group? Yes, I do have a community and a group. I do have my Telegram channel. However, in order for you to join my Telegram channel, you have to, all of my details are basically on my YouTube channel. Hold on, let me see something. Have I reached 1,400 subscribers just yet on YouTube? I'm just refreshing right now. No. Come on, TikTok. Come on, my TikTok viewers. I just need 4 more persons to get to 1,400 on YouTube. Here's my YouTube handle. That's it right there. It's right there in white. What lot size would you use on a 10K account? Thank you very much, Car Verify. On a 10K account on Euro USD, so if you use the lot size 1, well, for me, because I'm using only I'm only using a 7 pip stop loss. If you use a lot size 1, that's $60, $60 to $70 as your stop loss. If you use lot size 2, that 120 to 130. If you use lot size 3, I'm using a 7 pip stop loss. Look at me showing myself up now with all these mathematical equations. However, if you're on a 10K account, you might be risking maybe $200 for account. So I would say lot size 1 is 60, so 60, 120 for lot size 2, 30. Yeah, you can use a lot size 3. Lot size 3 to 3.5 is good. 3 to 3.5. Then again, look at me saying this to you. I don't know your risk appetite, my friend. I don't know your risk appetite, because my standard, my program lot size is 10. So I don't know your risk appetite on your 10K account, but my lot size is 10, right? And that's what basically $600 XSL. If you calculate it like that. 0.1 or 10, bro. 10. I don't know what metric, because I think you on MT5 you can change it from points to something like that. But yeah, my lot size is 10. This entry that I'm in though on EU, I didn't use lot size 10 on it though, because it wasn't a clean entry, because this candle closed more than a pip away from the zone, so I use half of it. Still good, still decent. What about on gold on a 10K account? Is this a prop firm account? If it's a prop firm account, I'd say maybe your I would say ooh, thank you very much for that, Kane. Let me pin that chat for you. Wait a minute. Why can't I pin it? Pin comment. All right. If it's an FDMO account, sorry guys. If it's an FDMO account, if it's a prop firm account, then it's a 10K account. I'm guessing your drawdown for the day would be about 500. So 500 to 400. So I would say 200, risking $200. In my world will be okay. I would say 0.5 or between 0.2 to 0.5. I would say is a safe number to use on a 10K account. However, that's me. That's from my perspective. That's from my risk appetite, because my appetite may require more pips than what you require. So it's what you can manage, because I've known people when they enter like a 0.5, every time that candle moves, they're getting a heart attack. So so if you can't manage it, if you don't like seeing those numbers, if you can't manage those numbers, don't use what your heart can manage. Use what your heart can manage. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just if it rejects in the air, hold on, usually I'd wait until it comes down closer, but I'm just gonna give it a try just the same. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 15. Why does that look like that? Is that 15 pip? Yeah. Could try an entry 2 right here if it does confirm it. Good try, yeah, good try that. Your heart tells you to go full margin. I would only go full margin on XAU USD. I would if I was that kind of a person, I would only go full margin on EU. If there's a decent setup, but not on gold. All right. Should I take it? It hasn't confirmed yet fully, Hasn't confirmed fully. Hasn't confirmed an entry. Well, that's a decent entry too right there, to be honest, the structure of it. But it's not on the support. All right, it's fine. Where's XAU USD? I'm still gonna give it a shot just the same, and see what happens. I'm gonna enter. Yeah, I'm gonna try an entry to RSI right here and see if that makes sense. Only risking about 15 pips. It's not it's not an A-class entry anyways, so I'm not even risking half of my usual lot size that I would use on this. But I'm trying just the same, just to see. If not, I'd have to definitely wait until it gets down here for a better entry. But now I'm giving it a wink at entry 2 setup. 2 candles opposite direction here, not going over 14 pips, 15 pips. So I've just entered a long right there. So let's see what's going to happen. All right, so I'm in this long right now on gold. Right now, this is what is an entry 2. It's not directly from the support, but it's the only setup that I've seen it created. The only entry 2 structure I've seen it created. So I'm in this long from right here right now. I'm only risking 15 pips on this, because entry 2s are usually a little bit more aggressive because they're going against a trend. So let's see. All right, so that's doing that. Ooh, that's good. That's moving up nicely. So let's see. Well, let's it do its thing right there. And the XAU is going down nicely as well. Thing with entry 2s as well, you need to manage your profits because you don't know where it's going to reject as well. All right, good. So that's going up pretty nicely. Oh, that's nice. All right, that's decent, my friends. That's decent. If I can get another push, then I'll go. Yeah, if I can get another push. All right, that's good. I'm going to go BE at this point in time. And I'm going to take some off the board. All right, that's good. That's good. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm drawing. No, I'm not. No, bro. I'm not drawing no random boxes. Every single thing that you see on my screen right now is calculated, and everyone who knows the 215 technique knows what I'm doing. This is all calculated. I just took an entry 2 setup just now. You see a candle, then you draw a box. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Are you guys hearing this? This guy just said I'm only just drawing random boxes at this point in time. Look at this guy. You got come on. Bro. If you come on. I can't we fly good, my friend. All right, good. So let me know. All right, so for all the persons who took that entry 2 with me, put XAU in the chat. All right, let me know if you guys took it. Why? Well, man's so happy for the 20 pips. Of course, bro. Why wouldn't I be happy for this? Is 20 pips more than what I had before I started. All right, good. So you guys did take that entry 2 with me. Decent. Lovely. So guys, remember, as I said, manage your profits, take your profits off. Don't let the market take it back. It's an entry 2, so whenever it's an entry 2, price can always turn back. How many subscribers you've got on the Telegram? My Telegram, I think I have maybe about I don't know. It's not a whole lot. It's a new channel, bro. I think. Oh wait, I can check. Hold on. Let me tell you how many persons I have in Telegram. So my Telegram channel is called 215 Trades, and I have 247. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh that. I have 200 and just to make sure it's the right number I'm giving you. I have 247 subscribers in Telegram right now. All right, good. So out of that, that's okay. Man said I'm just drawing random box at this point. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so I have 247 subscribers on Telegram. It's not a whole lot. If you go on YouTube, if you go on YouTube, if you go on YouTube, I'm gonna paste my Telegram link. I just paste my Telegram link on the YouTube chat. So if you go to the YouTube and you look in the Telegram and you look in the pin message, you look in the Telegram chat, you will see that I've pinned it as well. Gold melting today, Paul. Just took more than 120 pip cells myself. Now with B runners. All right, that's good. Congratulations to you, my friend. We're currently in this EU cell right now. So for the guy who said I'm only drawing random boxes, we're currently in this EU cell. I called it live here right now, and we're going on pretty nicely. 15 pips already down, and it's just runners right now. We're going to look to see if we can hit that 30-minute support. If we do get to that 30-minute support, at that point in time, I would look for an entry two for a buy. So if that happens, then that's good. But let's see. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the EU does look nice. So for that random guy that said I was drawing just random boxes at this point, this is a very nice random box. All right, good. So let's break down EU, and then I'll just go back and I'll break down that. Look at that! I'll break down that entry two on XAU. All right. So we're in that chart right now on EU, still going nicely. We still have this zone, hasn't been tested yet on DXY. However, price on DXY can actually push up and reject. However, if it does break this line right here, hold on. I don't think my my TikTok guys are seeing this. If DXY does break this line right here, then we have a pretty decent open range here on DXY for price to actually continue to push up into this little choppy zone here. And if DXY does push into this little choppy zone, then what that means for us is that EU, this chart on EU should continue to fall, right? And that's how I use DXY for confirmations on EU. I just need to see how DXY is moving on the 15-minute, and if I still see green candles and I'm in a short, then that's good. I can still hold on just a little bit longer, and I just mark these zones out and watches as how price reject or react to these zones. If you guys remember when we first took that entry, when I first took that entry on DXY, when on EU, sorry, when DXY was coming into this stop range here, it was struggling a little bit. There was a little bit of a tension when it was crossing the borders right here. Yeah, that's good. So when it was crossing the borders right here on DXY, we remember that it was moving. There was a little bit of a tension right here where price was falling below, breaking below. I did mark that line right there, and I said it. I said if DXY pushes above that line, that's good. The sell should be decent, that we can hold that sell on EU, and they did exactly that. And it's now pushing towards the second zone, the second range right here, right? So if it's pushing to the second range right here, you just need to wait for it to break it. If it doesn't have to break it, it can reject, but if it does break it, then we're going for that zone, that third zone, and all we have to do is just wait for it. All right, how many persons are still holding this EU position? If you're still holding this EU position, put EU in the chat. If you're still holding this EU position, put EU in the chat. All right. Now, yeah, my word, bro. Now, to that guy that said I'm only drawing random boxes, look, that was a pretty good random box, but sadly we didn't quite catch it. We didn't get the full run of it. So look at it. Entry 2 of the 215 technique, what it states is that, and I created it, so I know what it states. So the rule of the entry 2 setup is if price comes to support or resistance and it rejects from a support or resistance, whether it's a 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, whatever the case may be, you just need to see two candles going in the opposite direction. Price was coming down, tested that 4 hour resistance right there. However, it's by a wick, right? And it created this little structure, this beautiful structure right here, right? Two candles going in the opposite direction, not exceeding 15 to 20 pips. And if we measure this was just about 7 pips, right? So even though it wasn't quite on it, it tested that 30-minute support right here. There's a 30-minute support right here. There's a 4-hour support right here. So that's still a good entry 2 setup, right? We took that entry 2 long right here, right? Took that entry 2 long right there. Put the stop loss just below that, right? And just waited for it. However, what happened is that because we're going against the trend, what will usually happen is that price, it's a bit aggressive in a sense because we're going against a strong downtrend. So price will reject. So we have to manage our profits accordingly, right? So price did go up about 20 pips. As you can see, yeah, just above 20 pips. But this candle took me out. So this candle came back and closed me out at PE because it came down and hit that break-even candle. But what if we didn't get this break-even candle? We would be up so nicely right now. That's over 50 pips right there. You see what I'm saying? So I tell you, it's random boxes at this point in time, but they make sense. What pair you using for DXY? I don't trade DXY. DXY is only there for confirmation, just to confirm on an idea or thought that I have on EU. That's the only way I use DXY. All right. Oh, thank you guys as well. I did not say thank you. I don't think I did say thank you, but thank you guys very much for all the persons who went over to 215 Trades, right? And who has subscribed to my YouTube channel. I am now at 1,400 subscribers, and I really do appreciate you guys for doing that. Thank you guys very, very much for getting me to 1,400 subscribers on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. All right, now remember, I go live every morning. I don't think I'm going to go live this Thursday, or then again, actually, I might be streaming Asian session on Wednesday, and also Asian session on Thursday as well. But depends on how I feel. Depends on how I feel. All right. Nah. Thank you, bro, for making some of us profits. Nice. All right. Well, it's a common thing, my friend. If you subscribe to the YouTube and you do come to the YouTube regularly, we do make profits quite a lot using this 215 technique. Now, 215 technique is something that I created it. All right, it's the only technique I use when I'm taking any entries, any at all. And it's only just that. So if you guys want to learn more about it, definitely for sure, this is the place to be. We're still holding this chart here on EU. I think what's happening here, it's struggling to pass this support here. However, DXY as well is struggling to break that zone as well. So there's a bit of resistance going on here as well. But it's fine though. Everyone should be in nice profits on this. Yeah, today is definitely a bank holiday, but we don't care. We make money even when the banks are closed. The bank make money even when the banks are closed. Why shouldn't we? You know? So not because it's a bank holiday doesn't mean that you can't trade. It's just that it's not going to move as fast as it would when it was a bank holiday. If it's not a bank holiday, look at that. That's such a lovely entry too, right there. Sadly, we didn't get all of that, but yeah, happy days just the same. All right, remember guys, if you're here on TikTok, please follow the instructions here just to go over and subscribe. I think your wait, hold on. I think the URS is going to fall. It's within a downward trend. Look over 3 months. A 3-month view. Hold on. Damn, who looks at the 3-month chart? Well, yeah, it definitely been in a downward trend. But I think I'd want to say, because this was a pretty strong support here. I think, like they say, it's trying to recover from that downward trend. Come back up. So I still have decent. I still have a lot of structure above to work with before it actually gets back to all-time highs anyway. So that's good. But a 3-month view, damn. I think it will reverse into a bullish if Trump doesn't impose the tariffs. What do the tariffs normally do again? I'm sorry. Hold on. When Trump was going on with his tariff, EU was going up. Oh, so someone said he paused the tariff, so that's why it's going down now. Bro, I think for 2025, I think that's the most powerful word. Tariffs. Because once that man says tariffs, then it's crazy. The sells on the 5-minute scalp is done. No, I don't think that if you want to enter on this, if you want to come in on this again, there's only just a short right left though. This 15-minute candle would have to flip green for you to even consider entering. All right, what time is it? It's now 9 o'clock. If it reaches like 11 o'clock, might need to redo the zones as well. I think looking at this, I think gold is genuinely going to go lower. Yeah, I think it's going to go lower, but I'm still waiting on it. Still waiting on it. What would be a second entry for gold? At this moment in time, it would be to wait for an entry too. But based on the fact that the price action is moving down so aggressively, and it's still now hovering at that 4-hour support area. If it doesn't do anything in the next hour or so, I might have to redo my 215 zone to get a better entry or a better calibration on this, because this has moved. How far has this moved from my zone? I think this is over almost 150 pips. Almost 150 pips on this EU. Yeah, it's struggling. This would also be a decent entry to confirmation as well on EU. Sorry. $3,300 for buys and gold. Wow, that's a long wait though. It's 3,300 is all the way here, my friend. That's 360 pips away to wait for a buy. I guess if you look at that like recent price action, 3,330 is not a bad place to buy. 3,022, this area here is not a bad place to buy, and 3,028 is out in this zone, in the center of the zone, is not a bad place to buy. So I would say there are three good areas to actually buy from, because this is a pretty decent area to buy from because it's a breakout. Price tends to always come back to the breakout zones and then skyrocket as it's doing now. It's coming back to it's testing this breakout a second time. So these three zones, these three lines that you see that are marked here, these are pretty good areas to buy from. So I would say, can I put like, oh yeah, I can do this. Okay. Hunter. Of course, Hunter, of course I remember you, my friend. Oh, you go. Come on, man. What do you mean by not sure if I remember you? Of course I remember you. How have you been doing, my friend? Tell me, how have you been doing? The man say if I remember him. Of course I remember you. Fam, I lost so many of my my followers because of these many different TikTok accounts. So but of course, bro, of course I remember you. Oh wait, I can look for a rocket. Could use an eggplant. Yeah, definitely could use an eggplant right, or even a peach. Maybe a peach. Why not use a peach? Let's use the fire icon. All right, so let's duplicate this, clone it, and clone it once more. Right, so as I was saying, that 4 hour, this section right here, and also this section right here, if price comes down to these three areas are three key areas for buys. Three key areas of buys at these areas. I'm doing good on my funded challenge this morning for my 140k funded. Congrats, bro. Since I've known you, you've been killing it, my friend. I'm happy to hear that you're still killing it. Happy to hear that, my friend. Happy to hear that. Can you read the numbers for the key price areas because we can't see? Yeah, absolutely. So the first area would be 3,330. And the second one would be 3,328. And the third one would be 3,322. Bro, take the profits in the EU. It's going to reverse. Yeah, it's only 10% of the position running. It's fine. I did see, so it did confirm a pretty decent entry too here on EU. Did say, but I didn't explain it because I moved over to gold. Because this is a 30. Was this a 30-minute? No, but I think it's a 50-minute. Was that a 50-minute? Yeah, it's a 15-minute support. Well, usually you don't take entry twos and 15-minute support. Usually it would be like a 30-minute. But anyways, if this was a 30-minute or an hour, this candle, let's say the bottom of this was the bottom of this candle was a wick, was a 30-minute support. Then you have one candle rejecting, and then I only need to wait for the second candle to create a wick and then flip. Once you create a wicks and flip, then you could enter a long position from here for an entry to from here, and then you can target all those. But it's not at a 30-minute support for me to say that it's going to be going back. Additionally, as well, I don't think DXY, I don't think EU is going to flip just yet. Why I say it is not going to flip, the sell is still active. We're still in this mid range. I would only begin to say, all right, it's going to flip if DXY move back down to the first zone. That at that point in time, then I would say, all right, yeah, it's definitely the flavor is changing. It's no longer fried chicken. But right now, it's going flavorous, tricky, meaning what? You will go short. I don't even know what I was saying. At what point did you send that? Not sure what time you sent that, so I'm not sure what you mean. Any tips for someone who is trying to get started? I would say, bro, just all right for right now. For right now, I would say learn as much as you can. There are so many YouTube videos on there that you can learn for free. You don't need to pay anyone to teach you. Learn all the basics and all of it, and all of that. I would say learn support and resistance, because the market really is all just support and resistance. Learn that first, and then find a strategy that works for you. Find a simple strategy that works for you. If it's ICT, if it's SMC, if it's yada yada yada, or if it's a 215 technique. I recommend a 215 technique. You know I'm going to recommend a 215 technique. But yeah. On goal, you said once they hit the fire, it's tricky. No, I'm saying the fire sticks. Where have the fires? These are key entry. These are key prices that you can take longs from. So if I go back to the 5-minute time frame, this fire is my 4-hour support. So ideally, I would want to see price to actually come down closer to it and confirm that entry 2 for a buy. But let's say it breaks my 4-hour support. If it comes down to this area as well, then I can also look for an entry 2 buy there, or an entry 2 buy here. That's if it happens today, because it might not even happen today. Because if I might have to redo my zone at 11 o'clock. I don't know how long, because my schedule is free today. I don't know how long I can definitely stay on longer today. My schedule is free today. So yeah, I'm not in any rush to go anywhere. So I'm just waiting right now to see what's gonna happen. Mr. Kane, I would let her learn from me. Thank you very much for saying that, my friend. Even though I just draw random boxes, Mr. Kane, you still prefer to learn from me, even though I draw random boxes. I've never traded gold, but I've never traded gold, but I know it kind of moves with other markets. Yeah, it does moves with other markets, because EU and gold sometimes moves in the same direction. Okay, all right. So you like my random boxes. All right, that's good. All right, remember, guys, if you're on TikTok, please, I am asking just to show the love, support, and just subscribe right here. All right, show the love and support and just subscribe right here. All right, good. Let me just remove this, so I'm not confusing anyone, giving anyone the wrong idea. Let me remove this as well. All right, Flavorous. I must say, I really do like that handle as well. There's a lot of fear right now with Trump's new bill and tax threats onto Apple, and inflation is predicted to go high in the US, so the dollar index should go down, right? And gold should go up. Yeah, you'd think so. You'd think so, but it can, it been said before it goes down, it can also go up and trick everyone to thinking, and that's, that's it. But I tell you what, don't worry. All right, there will always be news. Let me just say this to everyone: there will always be news which will affect the price action of the market. There will always be news every single day because life is just going to happen. Something is going to happen, and the markets are going to move. As a trader, uh, we're just here for just a small portion, just the crumbs of the market, because the funds that we're extracting from the market is really crumbs from the bigger piece of the pie, right? So there's always going to be major news. Okay, there's always going to be minor news still going to move the markets. Don't you worry about that, right? What you have to ensure though is that you have to ensure that you have a decent strategy, and once you see a setup for your strategy, you just go for it. Don't worry about what's going on over there, what's going on over there. Just stick to your strategy, because the market is not doing any new moves that it hasn't been doing before, right? The market goes up, it goes down, as you can see with these candles, right? And it goes to the right. If one day you come to the market and instead of the candles going up and down, they're going from left to right, then at that point in time you start to worry, because we have no strategy. We have no strategy, right, that can tell us if the market is going to go left or right. The candles are going to go left or right. If you start seeing that happen, then at that point in time you worry. You know what I'm saying? But the market is still going to do what it has been doing since it ever was created. Then again, who created the markets? Who come up with all of this? But as I said, just stick to your strategy. If you get a confirmation, you get a confirmation. You're not gonna come in and get 220 pips all day, every day. No, it's not gonna be like that. Some days it's just gonna be slow. If you come in, you take 40 pips, that's fine. You take 40 pips. If it's only 20 pips you take that day, it's fine. You take 20 pips. You just satisfy with what the market gives you, because you didn't put anything in the market. So what the market gives you, you take it. Don't be greedy. So don't worry about all those inflations and all of that. We will be affected by it in like real time, because we are paying for products. But in the markets, you welcome those things to happen, because it's volatility. It's going to move the markets for you. Nice if we were in a buy and Trump come out with something and then the price just skyrockets. Decent. All right, good. So we're in the third zone now. We're in the third zone now. All right, good. So we're going for full TP on this. Nice. So as I said, just get a good strategy. Stick to your strategy, and should be fine. TikTok guys, you guys are talking a lot. Let me just read some of the chats here. XAU is going to go up. Yeah, I do have Telegram, but you have to go to this channel here on YT, and you can find the links all there. I've also pasted in the chat as well over there, so you can see it. Theoretically, if I'm in a short on gold and have a TP at 3327, should I take TP? If you're in a sell right now, why would you? No, you should be fine, bro. Because I think this is definitely going to go down more. EU is going down and DXY is coming up, so should be fine. Greed was my early day failures and self-doubt. I used to doubt everything. You have to trade emotionalist. No, I have all. What are you talking about? I have so much emotions in this market right now. I'm jumping for joy inside right now because of this. I trade with my emotions, man. My emotions keep me in check. Because you see, everyone will always come on and they say, "Oh, only risk 1%, 1% per trade. Don't trade with emotions, yada yada yada." But bro, it's all up to you, man, and your mindset and all of that. Of course, why wouldn't I be jumping for joy? Look at this entry, right? Look at this entry. I didn't get the only thing, and I'm not gonna say I regret it. The only thing I'd say is that because I didn't get a proper. I wanted it to be maybe here, close up here, for me to go with my full lot size. I didn't go with my full usual 10 lots, right? But look at that. That's still decent, bro. I'm pretty sure there's somebody somewhere right now who's crying. Somebody somewhere just throw their computer through the window. Somebody somewhere, right, is curled up on the floor in a fetal position, questioning why am I doing this, right? Why are they trading? Why are they even on the charts? Somebody somewhere wants to give up on trading because they just took their seventh loss or their third loss, right? But I took a win. So I am going to be happy inside and my emotions are going to be happy. You know what I'm saying? So don't be emotionless. You got to have some emotions, man. I don't know. It's not like, you know, remember when you were watching Vampire Diaries with the vampires who can just turn their emotions off and don't feel anything. If you had that, then fine, sure, all of us would be profitable traders. But I don't think we can um totally turn our emotions off like 100%. And I'm pretty sure like 100% of those traders, like 100% of those traders that you see mainstream behind the scene, behind the camera, I know that when they see the price move into their stop loss, they still have like that fluttery feeling inside, just the same. So you can't turn it off 100%. You can manage to not show it, but the emotions are still there because we're all humans. We're made up of chemical emotions in a sense, so you can't really get rid of all of it. While goes up when euro goes down, manipulation. But usually they should go in the same direction. So DXY and EU, they're twins. So basically, they do the opposite of each other. However, DXY and gold, they're cousins. So when DXY is doing something, gold is having a delayed reaction to it, and then it will do it later on. Well, fair enough. Well, it's all up to you. Everyone interpret how they how they do the markets and all of that. But yeah, I'm waiting for a buy on XAUUSD, but it hasn't quite confirmed it. We took a buy just now. We only got 20 pips from the how much did it go up? It went up by 60 pips from that entry, did it? 50 pip. We only got 20 pip out of that though, but I'm waiting for another buy. I'm okay. I would definitely give another entry to a swing here, to be honest. But that's if it confirms it. It hasn't confirmed it anyways just yet. So yeah. So DXY has just stopped that. Is rejecting. All right, hold on, my friends. Hold on. I'm going. Hold on. I've been sat here. Just realized I've been sat here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't got up. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be back shortly, my friends. So my TikTok viewers, I'm going to mute my my microphone, and I'm going to mute my YouTube as well. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be back shortly. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay. All right, what we're looking at now. All right, so it's now 9:32. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this ride, but I am going to redo my zones and look for re-entries on. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo my zone at this point because price. Yeah, I'm going to redo my zones. All right. So I'm still gonna let this. I'm still gonna let that trade ride, but I'm going to redo my zones. I'm going to redo my 215 zone and look for entries um on EU, and I'm also going to look for new entries as well on gold. All right. What do you guys want me to do that? Do you guys want me to start over again? Reapply my 215 zones. Let me know if you want me to do this. Put 215 in the chat. If you guys would like for me to restart my zones and look for new entries, not using this old zone, let me know. So put 215 in the chat, my friends, if you'd like me to start over again and look for new entries on XAU USD and also on Euro USD. So if you want to see this, just put 215 in the chat. Also as well, I'm having a bit of a snack. So I don't know if my YouTube viewers, my TikTok viewers, they know this, but yeah, because if you guys don't know, I'm Jamaican, and I like these plantain chips, bread plantain chips thingy. It's early, I know. It's just 9. It's just 9:34, but who cares? I want a snack. I like a snack. Where did I get them? So I'm in the UK. I got them from Tesco, actually. I got them from Tesco. So if you're in the UK and you like plantain chips, then Tesco has them, and if Tesco has them, I'm definitely sure Asda will have them as well. All right, good. All right, so I see people put in 215, so we're ready to go again. All right, decent. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Firstly, let's go to DXY. Let's clean my DXY chart up, and I'm gonna number my zones on DXY. All right, so it makes it easier for us to understand. Makes it easier for us to understand when I'm making reference to DXY and what I'm expecting. All right, so let's remove this. So where DXY is right now, I'm going to call in this section here. I'm going to call this section this is zone 1. Oh no, that's 2, bro. All right, so this is zone 1, and this is going to be zone 2, and this is going to be zone 3. Yeah, the numbering is a bit shit. Yeah, because who counts like that? But then again, if it's race, yeah, whatever. Zone 1, 3, and 2. All right, good. So when you're making reference to the zone, okay, fine. So what zone is this going to be? Bloody hell, the numbering behind it is so horrible. All right, fine. Let's put that to 0. No, let's go to zone. All right, let's put this as 0, and this is going to be, because if it's so this is going to be 1B. This is going to be 1B because it's going to be like a buy if it's going that in that direction on EU, and then this is going to be like 1S. So this is going to be 1S because it's going to be, if it goes in that range, this is definitely going to be like a sell on EU. Okay, and here this section is going to be 2B, because basically if it falls from zone to all this way down here, it's going to be a buy. Anyways, all right, good. So we understand. Do we understand that analogy? Should be fine. Should be fair enough. Should be fair. So these are just random. So there's no mathematical decision behind of this. All right, no mathematical decision behind of that. Okay. All right, good. So that's doing its thing. So zones are marked out on EU, and EU is definitely going down some more. I think we're definitely gonna hit that 30-minute support anyways. Let's go. I'm on the 15-minute time frame. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the 5-minute time frame to see where. All right, I'm gonna use wherever this 5-minute candle closes. Let me just remove this. Hold on. Let me just remove these lines as well. Now we're also gonna do a new marking on XAU as well. So for those who are asking, we're gonna do a new marking on XAU as well. Remember, if you're on TikTok, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. Come on, guys. We're almost at 10K likes on TikTok. Can we just get those likes up to 10K, please? All right. So in 1 minute, I'll mark this one out. I'm gonna use that 5 minute. I'm gonna put my POI at that 5 minute. Okay. All right. Hopefully that random box guy is here. Hopefully that random box guy is here and he can see me draw some more random box to annoy him some more. All right. So wherever this 5-minute candle ends, that's gonna be my POI, and POI stands for. Can you guys let me know what does POI stands for in the chat? Does anyone knows what POI stands for in the chat? Oh, then again, it's right there on the bloody screen, man. Point of interest. All right, good. So that's the point of interest. So I'm just going to measure 7 pips above from my point of interest, which is going to be right here. All right. And that section right there is going to be my buy line. Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing on the reverse, on the flip side of that, measure 7 pips away from that point of interest down here, and this is going to be called my sell line. All right. And if you're following, if you just join in as well, then hold on, let me remove that, delete that as well. Then you know that the area between my point of interest, well, the area between my buy line and my sell line, this area here, thank you very much for that gemstone, this area here is called my 215 zone. So let me just put that right there. So that's going to be my 215 zone. All right. Now I need to find my target areas. So I need to go to my higher time frames and find my 30-minute support and resistance, because they will be my target areas. Okay. And that's good. Look at that. Look at that 30-minute candle closing right at that point of interest. So that's a very good thing. We have a 30-minute support right at our point of interest. That's decent. So my 30-minute, bro, come on, gold killer. I know you, bro. You always. I'm going to look at gold shortly. I'm going to look at gold shortly and do the markings on gold. I'm just waiting. Hold on. Go back to the 5 minutes. Hold on. I'm just waiting on gold. I'm waiting right now. I'm doing EU first and then I'm going to gold. There's nothing going on gold just yet. It's pushing down. Either ways, if it was going to confirm an entry too, I would still have to wait for the next 10 minutes for that to even happen anyways. Remember guys, that please ensure you follow this channel right here, okay? All right, back in EU right now. This is going to be my 30-minute support. Yeah, this is my 30-minute support right here. Okay, I'm going to use the bottom of this section here as my 30-minute resistance. We now have more structure anyways. This is my 30-minute resistance right there. Let's look at the 1 hour support. Oh wow, I don't have to change this. That's nice. That's my 1 hour support, and this is going to be my 1 hour resistance, which I'm going to move here, right? And then let's go to the 4 hour time frame. Oh, okay, so this 4 hour time frame fits in perfectly. That's good. I am in the UK. Totally that. I'm guessing you're asking that because of my lovely accent. All right, so 4 hour resistance. I'm going to use this section right here and put that as my 4 hour. So we now have a new zone. We now have a decent mark out on EU. We now have a decent 215 zone mark out on EU. Okay. Am I right, Kobe? Was that why you asked me where am I based? Because of my my lovely accent. Did I get that correct? So we now have a new mark out on EU. Very lovely mark out. I like this. I think this structure is more prettier than the one that we had before. I think so. Do you guys agree? So if we go back on the 15-minute time frame, we have quite a few candles closing here on this little area. So that's quite good. And back here as well on the 5-minute time frame, evenly being distributed here inside. Oh, wait a minute. Inside the 215 zone right here as well. Okay, all right, yeah, no problem at all, my friend. But yeah, I'm in the UK, but I'm Jamaican. All right. If you don't like Jamaicans, my apologies. I don't think we care though if you don't like us. But I'm having a snack, as I said. I'm having ripe plantain chips. So if you hear me crunching, that's what I'm eating. All right, good. So EU is marked out lovely. Does everyone understand what's going on EU? Ultimately, if price comes close above here, right, then I would look for longs on EU. Okay. All right, enough respect. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Jamaicans, they have to represent, I tell you. We are everywhere. If price comes and close below my sell line, this is gonna be red right here. Then that's when I would look for shorts. Okay. Good. So EU is all marked out, fully checked out. I love the. I genuinely. Oh shit. So sorry about that. So if you want my Telegram, you have to go here. You have to go here. So you have to go here. 215 trades, right? You have to go here, and then my Telegram is in the chat. I'm live there right now. My Telegram is in the chat, or is it? I don't even know if it's even on my TikTok page. But of course, I think it's on my TikTok page. Something like that. I'm not sure. Should be. Come on, guys. We're at 10K likes. Can we just get those likes up on the the channel up to maybe about. It's not on my TikTok page. Damn, son. How did I manage that? All right, but if you need my Telegram, go here, and you can find my Telegram. My Telegram is on here as well. So go here. After the stream, I'll make sure it's all added on there. Okay. All right. All right, good. So let's go back on gold. See what's happening. What time is it? 7:48. Bro, just clean it off. I'm starting all over from scratch. Clean sheet. I'm going to copy this. I already have my alert set on EU, so we don't have to worry about EU right now. We also got a massive win this morning already on EU. We're actually still in that short position. All right. Do you trade GBP USD? No, but I can. It's not hard if you have. I only would just apply the 215 technique, which there are persons in the 215 group that trade it. And if I don't know the measurement of identify the zone, I just need to ask, and they will tell me because they use they only use the 215 technique. All right, so starting over on gold, this is going to be my point of interest. All right, let's wait until that 5-minute candle close. All right, let's go. So this is going to be my let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Let's do this the right way. All right, so this is going to be my point of interest right here. So that's going to be my POI. I'm using the 215. Bro, you feel gold gonna sell more? I don't know. Remember, gold can sell as long as it wants. We can't do anything about it. So that's the point of interest. The point of interest is at 334.285. So if we measure 20 pips above or $2 above from that, so if my math serve me correct, this should be 336.285, and this would basically be my buy line. Nice. Look at that. Perfectly. That buy line sits perfectly on that 15-minute rejection. I love that. All right, good. Let's do that again. We're doing that on the sell side. We respecting that 1 hour fair value gap. I'm shorting to that hourly low. I do not know. I cannot decipher what that means, my friend. I don't know what fair value gap and what, I don't know. All right, good. So 334. Then this is going to be 332. 0.285, and this is going to be my sell line. Now, can someone tell me what bit from my buy line to my sell line? What is this area called? Can someone let me know what this area called from my buy line to my sell line? Anyone who has been paying attention previously, can you let me know what that area is called? The range from my buy line to my sell line. What is that area called? POI, point of interest, 215, resistance area. Come on, guys. Haven't seen the answer yet. What is the area called from my buy line to my sell line? see if you guys are paying attention. All right, doesn't seem like, well, no, someone did say it. Hold on. Yes, KOH. I don't know if they did pronounce that. All right, but yeah. So from my buy line to my sell line, this area, this lovely area, is called the 215 zone. Remember that. All right, 215 zone. Good. Just like on EU, 215 zone. We got that. All right, let's go. All right, now second step, still on the 15-minute time frame, need to identify my rejection areas. So I need to find the next support or 15 pips above from the zone, which would be right there. So this area right here is going to be my 50-minute rejection line. And also we're going to do the same thing on the downside. So about here would be my 15-minute rejection line. So ultimately, for those who don't know, Chef, what's up? It's money. Hey, bro, what's up, man? Money, my friend. Money, money, money. Hey, bro, what's up? What is going on? Yeah, thank you for that, Rhino. That is, in fact, correct. I hope you're okay, Manny. It's been a while. It's been a while. So ultimately, what I'll be looking to see happen here is price to come, test my 15-minute rejection, pull back in my zone with a candle close inside my zone, followed by another candle closure on the outside for me to look for a short. Or if price come, test that 15-minute rejection, pull back inside my zone with a candle close on the inside, followed by a candle close on the upside between my buy line and my 50-minute rejection for me to look for a long. Hope everyone is following. If you have any questions, still have them. Still, the FDMO haven't hit you up. No. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that, bro. They haven't replied. No, they did reply to me. They gave me a holding email though. They replied to me and said that they replied to me and said that they need 24 to 48 hours, I think, or 72 hours to reply to me. But they haven't responded. But I will chase them today, my friend. I'll chase them today after the stream. I'll chase them today. There's a US bank holiday. Price action is going to be choppy today. What is the level for your buy line? My buy line is at 336.285. Where to enter, sell, I don't know. It hasn't confirmed anything as yet. We don't, honestly, we don't, I'm not worried about but it being a holiday. We've already taken 20 pips off EU. So we're in pretty decent profits, and the profits are still running right now on EU anyway. So we're not too worried about the US bank holiday and all of that. We have the same markup. That's nice. That's good. All right. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Identify my target areas. So this area right here is going to be my 30-minute support, or it's going to be my TP1 for a short. Then could use the bottom of this one here, right there, as my 30-minute resistance. That would be my TP1 for a long. Then go to the 1 hour. This region right here is going to be my 1 hour resistance, which would be my TP2 for a long. And here as well would be my TP2 for a short, because this would be my 1 hour resistance right here. And as I said, the 215 technique is pretty simple to learn, my friends. Pretty simple to learn. All right, 4 hour time frame. So this is going to be my 4 hour resistance. I can maybe put it at the bottom. That's fine. That's going to be my 4 hour resistance right there, and that will be my TP3, my final TP for a long. Yeah, I'll just put it on this week. It's fine. I'll put it on this week. All right, there's fine. That's fine. That's my 4 hour. All right, good. Let's go down to the 5-minute time frame, because as you know, the 5-minute time frame is the entry that if it's simple, it won't work prop. Are you crazy, man? It's simple. It's a simple technique, bro. This is the only technique I use, and I am prop funded, so I don't understand. And my number one supporter of the 215 technique is, I think she's about 200K funded. on FTMO, and all she used is 215 with other little techniques here and there for confirmation, but her main technique is 215. So don't say it doesn't work on prop, my friend. It works on prop. It's the only, I'm prop funded on FTMO right now. I actually have 2 accounts now on FTMO right now, going right now. So don't say that. It works anywhere, my friends, anywhere. All right, good. So EU is moving down nicely. It's coming to zone 1S for a short. 2 minutes until this candle closes. So let's see what's going to happen if this candle closes below that line. That's another short. Confirm right there where we can aim for that. Let's see how far away that is. I think that maybe about a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, maybe a 1-to-1 ratio, because I'm only going to use a 7 pip stop loss on that if it does confirm that chart. Have we got a ping pong recently? No, we haven't had a ping pong set up in a while. Haven't had a decent ping pong set up in a while, man, to tell you the truth. I am taking trades on a prop firm with his logic. Thank you for that. Bro, you'll be surprised to know how many persons out there actually use this to. Well, there's not a lot, but I won't stop streaming until everyone in the world knows about the 215 technique. Got time, as I told you, I'm in school break. I tried the Asian 2 with the 215 and it works so well. Manny, come on, don't be so surprised. You know it works. Do you do market order, limit order? But I execute once a more. I don't. You see, anyone who take entries like with those limit orders without being on the charts and watching what is going on, you guys are brave. I don't do that. If I'm not on the charts, I'm not going to enter. I'm not doing no market order, no limit order, anything in the future. No, I don't do that. I have to see what's going on. All right, look. So EU looking to confirm another short, it seems here. Are we at full TP already? Yeah, almost. That previous trade was decent though, to be honest, and it's still going nicely. So we do have 2 decent zones marked up. We have on gold right now. Gold is consolidating in the 215 zone, and let me explain to you guys. All right, the 215, this is the reason why it's called the 215. Remember guys, head on over here and subscribe. 215 trades, please, I'm asking. Show your support, show your love and your support. Head on over here, as I can see, head on over here and subscribe to this channel on YouTube so you can watch the videos and learn about the 215 technique, and you can also join the Telegram from that as well. All right, good. So look at that. We have EU, we have DXY in zone 1S. So that's one short. So if it does confirm that chart, that's good. But damn it. We have 5 minutes until this candle closes. It may very well skyrocket and just fall before actually confirming that. And then we might be looking to take an early entry, because DXY has a pretty much a vacuum here to continue to rise. Market execution. I don't do delay orders. Is that what they call it? Market execution, where I do it real time. All right. So 3 minutes till this candle close. I think DXY EU is going to confirm that chart, but it's not going to stop. It's just going to fall. I don't think it's going to stop to do a candle close. I think it's just, where's my MT5? Bloody hell, where's my MT5? Euro USD. Yeah, I don't think it's going to stop. All right, I'm going to enter early. Wait, hold on. I'm going to give it a few more seconds and then enter. I think I might gonna have to take an early entry here on the EU, because 3 minutes until this candle close. DXY is in in zone 1S right now. So let's see what's gonna happen. It's just gotten in there as well. Think it's going to do a skyrocket. It's just gonna fall. Hold on, giving it Usually we would wait, but I think based off how it looks, it's just gonna fall. This is what I'm looking to do right now. Stop loss at my POI. TP1 is at that 30-minute support. Ultimately, 1 hour support if it does decides to do its thing. 2 minutes, still waiting. Yeah, 3 minutes and this DXY candle is moving a little bit slow though. All right, I've just entered. I'm gonna enter early, but I'm gonna do it safely. One minute. Let's see if that candle closes below that zone, then it should be good, fine and dandy. Long live today. Yeah, yeah, you can say so. Let's see. I want to see that candle close below that zone. I'm already in with half my positions anyway, so if it does close below, then I'll go in with the rest of it. EU gold is consolidating. Yeah, it's a market order. Click buy and sell, and it enters it right there and then. No, I did check on gold. It's already marked up. It hasn't done anything. It's consolidating in the zone right here. I'm in that chart right now on I'm in that chart on EU. Well, the second chart on EU actually. All right. So let's see what's going to happen here. I'm in a second chart here on EU. My stop loss is at my point of interest. Let's see what's going to happen. DXY is now in zone 1S, so this is for shorts. So I'm looking for DXY. Oh shoot. I'm looking for DXY to push a little bit up more to the top of zone 1S, which should push the price down some more on EU. So that's what I'm looking for. So I'm in another chart here on EU. Let's see. Definitely see what's gonna happen. Gold is still consolidating in its range. Yeah, my SL is just at that point of interest. As I said, I'm only risking about 7 pips. Well, it's just above 7 pips, 7.5 pips on that. Not a whole lot. So let's see what's going to happen. On gold is just consolidating, being distributed inside the zone. I think the price action is just going to get a little bit slower for right now. My TP on this, well, I'm putting it at my full TP is at that 1 hour support. TP1 would be at that 30-minute support, which is I think is about 1 to 1 away. From that, let's look at YouTube. What's going on YouTube? DXY is going uptrend, but gold traders are not letting the gold go lower than the resistance level. Yeah, it's being manipulated right now at this point. It's not going up nor down, so I'm just waiting just to see what is going to happen. But EU is moving pretty. I guess it's because it's not a bank holiday in Europe, so at least their markets are open. So then that's why it's pushing. Let me see how many persons are actually if you've taken that entry, this EU entry that I'm in right now, if you've taken that entry, put EU in the chat. Let me see. Oh, it's a bank holiday in Europe. Forex Factory didn't say that. If you're in the chart, well, I guess it would be, well, it would be in two charts because this is the second chart because I am in a chart right now. Two charts on EU already, actually. So, oh, it is a bank holiday in EU. But so why Forex Factory is keeping secrets then? Because if I go back, let me go back to Forex Factory just to have a look. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't say that. Oh wait, no, you don't have EU checked on your list, bro. That's why. Hold on. Oh, you only have GBP and USD filters. No wonder why you didn't know. No, you have no, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say. Let me show you guys. It doesn't say that on Forex Factory that. What holiday is it today in what holiday is it today in Europe? Then again, there's so many countries in Europe anyways. So I don't think every country is gonna, well, unless it's like Christmas, one of those interdimensional holidays. What do I think about gold? Gold is consolidating in my zone. So right now I'm not so much concerned about it until it does do something. Yeah, I know it's Memorial Day it's in US, and it's spring holiday in the UK. Well, yeah, I'm in two charts right now on EU. We took one from all the way somewhere up here, I think. Still in that one. And I'm in a second one right now. So waiting to see. Yeah, it's spring bank holiday. Yeah, you usually get quite a lot of bank holidays in UK around May. All right, guys. Remember, if you're on TikTok, please, I'm asking, follow this channel. That's 215 Trades. Still in from the top. Joe Carter 215. The man changed his name to 215. That's nice. Follow this channel, 215 Trades, on YouTube. Yeah, I'm still in both of them. So I'm still in the top entry, and I'm still in the this entry as well. I'm now at 1,410 subscribers. So I thank you guys, because I think we have gotten over 20 subscribers today. I genuinely do appreciate it, for you guys to subscribe to my channel. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. XAU gold is still consolidating in the zone. So I'm in two short positions right now on EU. The first one was at 1.4029. That was the entry, somewhere up here. But I'm in this one right now, so wanting to see what this one's going to do. It's coming back to that sell line. The XY is still in zone 1S, but I think it's struggling though. It is struggling. Well, it did spend some time in zone 0. Anyways. All right, so that's doing its thing. All right, hold on. TikTok guys are talking. I think you're in some nice prices from EU trade. Yeah. Yeah, usually I wouldn't take another entry, but because of that earlier entry, then I can still risk it for the biscuits. I think your USD shard will blow. Ah, that's fine. It can blow if you want to blow. It blow. Then when you say blow, it's gonna hit my SLR if it's gonna hit my TP. What do you mean? Yeah, DXY is rejecting. Gold is consolidating. Yeah, no action just yet. What time is it now? It's still 10:14 a.m. Next candle may come to sorry, 113.86. 13.86. Then ball. How many hours did it trade? Usually just 2 hours or 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours from 7 to 7. Most mornings from 7 to 9. That's it. Then I'm off the charts. But today, I'm going until 11. This is the last trade I'm actually taking for today. So we took a trade earlier. We're still in that trade earlier. We took a short earlier from 14.4029. 14.4029. Took a trade from about here, and I'm still in that position though. So this is like a second EU trade. My goal plan is 5,000, then 2,007. What do you mean by 5,000? No, just search for anything on YouTube. Beginner's entry to trading, and anything that comes up, you just watch. All right, so the XY is rejecting from zone 1S. Gold is consolidating still. The 24-hour live stream. Well, yeah, I'm doing the 24-hour live stream on YouTube when I'm at 2,150 subscribers in honor of the 215 technique. That's when I'm going to do the 24-hour live stream. So I'm still a long way I'm still a long way from that. I'm at 1,410 subscribers on YouTube. So when I get to 2,150, at that point I'll just buy a funded account and try to pass it in that day. Maybe even pass it in one trade, to be honest. So it's still some distance away before we before we do that 24-hour live stream. I think by the rate of how we're growing, actually, I think we might get there, hopefully, maybe in the next 3 months, maybe. If TikTok doesn't act up and start playing games, you know how TikTok gets when it comes on to me in the 215. If TikTok doesn't act up and start playing games, then we sure can definitely grow the channel as aggressively as I want to, and we can get there sooner rather than later. So that 24-hour stream would be from Asian Open until London, New York closing, which I don't think we might very well not even go for 24. Well, because we could just pass in a sense in like maybe the first trade or the first two trades. So I guess at that point in time, we'll just make profits for the rest of the day. So I'm currently in 2 short positions right now on EU. We haven't taken any entries on gold all day. Oh, no, wait. We took one entry on gold. We took an entry 2 on gold. We got 20 pips somewhere. I don't know where it was. Right here. Yeah, we got 20 pips on that move. Right there in gold. But then it took us out before actually continuing to go up 50 pips. So, Sir Beans, what you eating, brother? I'm eating plantain chips, sweet plantain chips. I did make mention of it. Maybe you just got on. So I'm eating sweet plantain chips. I know it's early, but I like them. I think I'm addicted to them, to be honest. But I like plantains. Ripe plantains are quite nice. I'm Jamaican as well, so you would expect that. We grew up with a lot of plant trees and banana trees in our backyards, anyways. All right. Good. How many persons are in this second EU chat in EU trade? If you're in this EU trade, put 2 in the chat, please. If you're in the second EU trade, put 2 in the chat. Are you a scalper or a swing trader? I don't know what I am. I'm a 215 trader though. Not a scalper or a swing or anything like that. I'm a 215 trader. I know, guys. I know we're in a little bit of drawdown on that second entry. Have you eaten biltong? What's that? think ostrich might taste like chicken. But no, I've seen it. To be honest, I think I've seen it on YouTube. But no, I've never had it. I would try that though. Yeah, it looks like beef jerky. All right. What are you guys saying? Already won some and winning now, bro. Let's see you win a trade. What Maz, what are you talking about, fam? I'm in 2 entries right now on on gold. Sorry. Wait a minute. We took 3 entries today. We won 2 already. Well, as a matter of fact, we won 1 already. We got some profits from 1, and we are winning 1 because we're still in that long short, and we just took another short right here, and we haven't lost that yet. But it doesn't. I don't think we're gonna lose it anyways. So let me not even say that, because DXY is still in zone 1S and it's still showing signs that it wants to go up still more. So don't give me that. Don't say that as if I'm not winning any trades on here, man. But no, I've never had biltong before, if I'm pronouncing it right. But I would give it a go though. I would definitely give it a go. Don't let them stress your head. You're mad, bro. Now I'm gonna stress my head. But the thing about, you know what I don't like? Then again, I guess it's a human thing. It's like people tend to, instead of being supportive of the jump, people tend to always, by default, start to criticize people. And I think that's what's really wrong with the world. Like, before you, at first instance, instead of giving love, you'd rather take it away. You know, that kind of thing. And I guess that's just how people are, you know, overall. What is your 215 come at? What? Nah, I don't say they're haters. I think it's just that when you don't understand something, you just not agree with it. And I think if you think about it, let's say aliens were to invade. No, let me not use the word invade. Let's say aliens was to come to Earth. You know what's gonna happen? We as humans, because whenever we don't understand something, we basically class it as like an enemy. So we're not gonna understand them, even though they may come in peace. We're not gonna understand them, and the heads of the other countries are just gonna look to start a war, right? You know, it's not, in all honesty, that's how it is. Because when we don't understand something, we tend to just put it in a bad light without actually trying to understand. So most persons are going to come on here and they're going to see this 215 technique, because the only thing they only know ICT, SMC, supports and resistance, orbs, I don't even know them all. But because this is new, something totally random, they're going to come and they don't understand it, then they're just going to shit on it. But guess what? I'm Jamaican and I don't care. I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want to do. If you guys know that song. You guys know that song. Alright, decent. So DXY is pushing up. Euro USD is pushing down nicely. Can you explain why the name 215? Of course I can. All right. So I know you guys must be saying 2-1 gold. There's nothing going on. Whoa! Oh. Oh my. Wow. Oh shit. Double down on EU. Double down on EU. Double down on EU. Okay. All right. All right. I didn't expect that. I didn't even see the alert. Bloody hell! But yeah, we still have to wait for a rejection on EU on gold to come back to the zone. Anyways, I can move that to here. That's fine. Anyways, the technique why it's called 215 is because of what the numbers represent. Okay. All the numbers in 215 they all represent something. All right. Now the two, because the technique was was originally created on the trade DXY, not DXY. It was originally traded to trade um what's it called? What's that indice called? It was originally created to trade Nas 100, and then I stumbled upon gold, and then I mastered it on gold. So what the two represent? The two represent the number of pips from the buy line, from the point of interest to the buy line. So two basically meaning $2. So $2 on your point of interest would get your buy line. $2 from your point of interest would get your sell line, right? The one represents the amount of candles that you will wait for an entry model one. Remember, we know that if it breaks and it retests the zone, then we wait for, this is an entry model one, so this would be an entry model one, and we basically need to wait for one candle to reject. The two also represent an entry model two entry, which would be right here, which we did take that this entry model two here. So basically this is an entry two here that we took earlier, and the two also represent the entry model 2 and also the amount of candles you would wait for confirmation on an entry model 2, which would basically be 2 candles, right? So we've already explained the 2 and the 1 and the 5. The 5 represents the 5-minute time frame, which we are on right now, which would be the time frame for entries on whichever entry you take, whether it's entry model 1 or 2. And then the 15 was basically the time frame that you originally would use to mark out your 215 zone. Okay, so that's what the 215 ultimately means. And because I'm still on EU, it's a little bit different because the measurements are different, but I'm still using the 215 concepts, so I'm still just going to refer to that zone as a 215 zone, even though it doesn't measure 2 pips. But anyways, who's checking, right? So that's what the 215 stands for. It's not just some random numbers. They actually do have, each number actually do have a significance, and if you understand what the numbers means, then you will understand ultimately what the 215 technique is all about. So it's pretty cool, as you guys said. It's pretty interesting, and I think it's pretty unique. It's very simple, and anyone can really learn this technique. So right now, we've basically taken 3 trades today. Win one. Well, we didn't win a whole lot. We only got 20 pips. I can't take an entry on gold, my friends. I'm pretty sorry. Can't take an entry on gold. Gold is just moving, is jumping like a frog right now. It's not reacting to the areas which I wanted to react to, and it's not moving nicely, right? So that's out of it. So I can't take any entries just yet, any decent entries just yet. Would have been nice though if we got, well, we can get a pullback to the zone to confirm a sell, then we could take that. But for right now, it's just moving down aggressively. So I just need to wait for price now to pull back from where it is, come back into the zone, and then I could look for an entry one short from the zone. But so let's wait and see. EU right now is struggling to go any further anyways, but at this point I'm not so worried about that second entry anyways.
So that's what the 215 technique stands for. There's only two things at this point that I can look for. So I can look for an entry one, basically, where I would need to see price pull back. I can need to see price pull back to the zone and then close here for me to take a short. However, I can see now where price has just rejected from this 30-minute support here as well. So an entry, there's an entry 2 possibility here, a model 2 or an entry 2, whichever way you want to call it, possibility here, which is basically 2 candles rejecting from a support or a resistance going in the opposite direction. So an entry 2 for a long does make sense here if this candle fits the criteria of the 50, if it closes and fits the criteria of the 15 pips. So similar to the one that we took earlier, there's a possibility of taking an entry 2 here for a long to basically take the price action back to the zone. Only risking 15 pips though. Euro USD is moving. Sorry, I'm sorry, my friends. Euro USD is moving down pretty nicely though. That the first entry is still going, but the second entry is fighting. Yeah, it's struggling to go. But the greatest thing, it's not at my SL. It's still pushing down nicely. So still pushing down nicely. So if anyone who has been on this channel today, if you've been here since the start, if you took all 3 entries which we've taken, if you took that buy on gold first, and if you took that sell, that first sell, then you should be in profits for today. No, I'm in a short right now on EU. In a short right now on EU. Gold. I'm looking to try to have a take a short. Sorry, along along here. Well, I think today I'm over trading actually because that's 3 entries in one day. Usually it's just 2. And if this confirms it, that's going to be 4. I think I'm over trading. This would be my last entry as well. Yeah, on EU, the one from the top is still going. Yeah, I'm in 2 charts right now on EU. One from the top is still going. I'm looking to take a buy here on gold. It depends on where that 1 minute candle closes. Also, as well, if I look at the Heikin-Ashi candle, oh no, Heikin-Ashi is not saying that it's looking to reject. Nope, it's not. That's mad risky though. Yeah, it is. Heikin-Ashi candle is not showing that it's gonna reject. It's not showing that it's going to reject on the Heikin-Ashi, so that entry 2 might be a little bit weak. Like we took an entry 2 here, and you can see where the Heikin-Ashi basically started creating top wicks, which show that the trend is slowing. But on this section here, it hasn't shown any wicks as well. The candles are getting smaller, but it hasn't shown any wicks to say that it's going to be flipping anytime soon. And the 1 hour time frame, it's making an uptrend. What is making an uptrend on the 1 hour time frame? Gold. Yeah. If my second entry continues to struggle, I might maybe just close both of them out. But let's see. Euro. 1 hour time frame. An uptrend. Oh, that's still a downtrend on the 1 hour time frame. Yeah, it's struggling to close below that zone. Okay, so I'm guessing that has now flipped. Yeah, that has flipped on that. All right, so could take that long, but it's not a clean entry 2 setup. Too massive of an SL, more than 20 pips. So yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. Remember, guys, if you're on TikTok, please hit the like button, but definitely as well subscribe here as well if you want to learn more about the 215 technique. All right, DXY is going down nicely. I think we can leave it there for today. 3 wins in 1 day, that's fine. On EU, put 1 and 2 in the chat. So if you're in the first and second entry, put 1 and 2 in the chat. Or if you're in just the first one, just put 1. If you're in the second one, put 2. If you're in both the first and the second, put 1 and 2. All right, so Gemstone is in 2, Co is in 2, Sir Beans is in 2, Gentleman is in 2. Okay. All right, so you guys abandoned. You guys abandoned the first entry. Okay, I see. I see. Don't got the balls to hold it so long. All right, good. Well, if you're in entry, if you're in entry two, if you only took entry two, we're almost at the 30-minute support. At this point in time, I would say it's time for you to start looking to take profits, and also moving and also going, taking your risk off the board at this point in time. No need for you to lose at this point in time. So you guys are all good now. All right, good. Someone did say they wanted to see me win a trade. Someone did say that they want me to win a trade. I'm not sure if you're still here, but obviously it's not so hard to win a trade, as you can see, using the 215 technique. I tell you, I won't stop streaming. I won't stop streaming. Well, when I say I won't stop streaming, I mean that I won't give up on streaming until the 215 technique is mainstream. Like I genuinely won't give up on this trading thing until the 215 technique is mainstream, as you guys can see. Yeah, that this entry 2 is not ready yet. All right, that's good. So let's see what the day is gonna bring. Let's see how far this is gonna go. Make sure you guys take your profits and move your stops to break even. Did someone say what's the 215 technique? Did someone say that just now? All right. Well, key stage learning. Key stage learning. The 215 technique is a technique that I've created, which I basically use to look for entries on XAU, USD, gold. Why do I say XAU, USD and then say gold like it's two different things? So I use a technique on gold, euro, USD. I can use it on CAD, JPY, GBP, JPY. I can use it on any pair, any pair. I can even use it on Bitcoin as well. But the key to the 215 technique is that every single pair that you trade using the technique, the key, this is the crucial point, the 215 zone. You need to know the measurement from your point of interest to your buy line or to your sell line. You have to know the measurement, because let's say I was to go on, let's say if I was to go on of course cryptocurrency, it slides through Bitcoin like butter, man. Come on, stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. Let's say I was to go on. Oh wow, how embarrassing. Am I not? I'm pro. And you guys still need me to go more? Oh, kiss my ass, trading view. I'm not upgrading any much more than that. Let's say I was to go. I don't want to mess my chart up, to be honest. What's gold doing? All right, so gold is doing anything. Let's switch to gold one. Let's say I was to go one Bitcoin. Bitcoin. If I was to go on Bitcoin, if I was using the, oh, that's, what's with the, no, horrible. Coinbase. Nice. If I was doing the 215 technique on Bitcoin, now Bitcoin moves by the hundreds. So if I'm trading Bitcoin, let's say my point of interest, let's say my point of interest was right here. Okay, if that's where my point of interest is this my point of interest? And you want to basically find the 215 zone, right? I can't use two pips, or I can't use 7 pips. The pip calculation would have to be specific based on how volatile or how aggressive this actually moves. But I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys what's the zone, how to calculate the zone on Bitcoin. If you want to know how to calculate the zone, this is what you have to do. You have to go on this and subscribe to this channel if you want to know how to use the 215 technique. That's definitely that's the first bet. All right, and then if you come to the live streams, if you come to the live stream daily or once a week or 2 times for the week, then you will definitely learn how to use the 215 technique. We've just used the 215 technique twice. We did it twice. We did it twice here. Got that massive sell, still in that massive sell, and we did it another time here, right? We did it another because we had a 215. We had a 215 zone somewhere up here. We had a 215 zone somewhere up here on EU, and it hit. Confirm that sell, bam, we're in that sell, still in that sell, still going, and we did it again another time, and we got another entry as well. So I know a lot of persons, and you know why I'm so proud of this technique as well, because no one taught me this. It's just something that I saw the pattern and I realized. And if you didn't believe in this technique, we took 3 entries today, 3 entries, and we all made profits from those 3 entries. We're still making profits from that first EU. We're still in profits now on that second EU trade. We took an entry to buy right here. It didn't last long. We only got 20 pips, and that's still good. We were waiting for an entry to set up here. It didn't confirm, so we didn't take that. But we took 3 entries today. All 3 of them got us profits. And if you were looking at a win rate ratio on that, then that's what, 100% win rate for today. So I think that's enough. That's enough proof that it works, and I think that's enough. That's enough evidence, or should be enough for you to head on over to this place and subscribe to this channel so you can learn more about the technique some more. DXY is still in that in zone 1S, so that basically means the short is still active on EU, and as you can see, it's moving so smoothly, all right, good. How many, if you've made profits today from today's stream, put profit in the chat. Just type profits in the chat, because I think I'm going to go at 11 o'clock. This was an extended stream for today, and we're killing it. But if you made profits from the stream, put profits in the chat. Good. Okay. Good. A lot of people making profits there. That's good. All right. And persons are still in as well. As I said, we still have a bit of a range here to cross on DXY to get to the top of zone 1S anyways. So should be fine. I've already taken my risk off the board and taking some partials and that. I'm just letting this go do its thing. All right, so it's now 11:51. It's now 11:51 a.m. Usually I'd go from 7 o'clock to 9 o'clock, but we've been on from 7, and it's now almost 11. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that's a 4-hour stream. That's a half a day's work, my friends. But it was worth it. Now, before I go, my friends. I'm at 15K likes on TikTok. If you like what you've seen so far, and if you have and if you have learned something today, right? If you've learned something today, um, hit that like button on the screen. If you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, which is 215 Trades, hit that like button. All right, so get the likes up on the live to about 2K likes. I would really appreciate that, because we're at 15K likes right now. So if you can get the likes up to 20K likes, then I'd really appreciate that. Would you guys want to go into, if you guys want to go into the New York, I can stay on until New York, but you would have to, if you get the likes up to, let's say, 25,000 likes. If you get the likes up to about 25,000 likes, 25,000 likes by, let's say, 11:05, to make it interesting, if you get the likes up to 25,000 likes by, let's say, 11:10, then I'll stay on until New York, and we can get some more entries. So we took 3 entries today, got profits from all 3 entries we took today, and we could push it. We could definitely push it. There's nothing wrong with pushing it. But if you get the likes up to 25,000 likes by, let's say, 11:10, then I can go on until a little bit longer. Maybe take another entry or so. So let's see if you guys can do it. If you can hit the like button, if you can share the button and get it all the way up there, then we can definitely go on a little bit longer. If you want to see some more entries using the 215 technique. Nice, over $1,000 in profit. That's lovely. All right, good. All right, back from a commercial break. Just now, hope you guys enjoyed those advertisements just now. All right, let's see, what did I miss? Yeah, DXY is struggling in zone 1S. It has only made it halfway in the zone, hasn't quite broken it. Anyway, so you can see where EU is actually pulling back. Now it's struggling to actually go down to that 30-minute support. Anyways, and gold is now consolidating around that 30-minute support area. Here from the zone, hasn't pulled back to the zone to test that zone for me to look for an entry one for a short anyways, nor has it confirmed a decent entry two here as well. All right, so let's have a look. Well, it's now coming back to the zone. Let's see if it would confirm that entry one short. Let's see if it would. Let me just go back to my chat as well just to see if I missed anything, as I did move from around the screens. No, didn't miss anything here as well. All right, so we're still at 16K likes. Still need about 4,000 likes just to get to. I'm gonna have to buy one of those. I think I saw it in like a TikTok shop where it taps the screen or some shit like that. So the first EU trade sell still going pretty nicely, my friends. You guys, if you're still in that one, you can still close it out now at this point in time, because that's a lot of pips. Anyway, you want to take it, that's a lot of pips. Anyway, the second one is struggling. It's not moving down so fast, but I think it went down by about 6 pips. So it actually did go 1-to-1 if you were risking 7 pips on that. So you should be fine. Hopefully you managed to reduce and done what you want to do on that. Gold right now, no entry yet, no entry 2 yet. Ideally, if it could really just pull back to the zone to confirm that entry 1, then that would be decent. And when I say pull back to the zone, I mean doing something like, no, not like that. Doing something like taking it here, then pulling back, then that could confirm an entry 1 for a short for me. Sell XAU will return to real price 2,700. To be honest, Nico, I loved when XAU was at 2,000 in the 2,000 price between 2007 and 2008. I love when it was actually in that price point. Those were some pretty decent and cool times. We got some lovely entries on that in those areas as well. So it would be nice, because the lower the price goes, it gives more structure to the 215 technique. So that's good. All right, so I'm closed out. Closed out on this second trade. That's fine though. So I'll just take that off. Still have that one. Still have about 10% on that one. My stop loss though is not even at break even. It's way lower than that actually. So that's still good. All right, but I think it's been a good day today for us here on stream, and I think it's good for us just to quit while we're ahead. Quitting while we're ahead is better than quitting from behind, if you know what I mean. If we're in loss, 3 trades taken today, and 3 of them had yield, some profits, some pips in our pocket. So I really do appreciate that. So with that said, I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to force to take another entry. Then again, it's not really forced, because you are just waiting for the 215 technique to confirm the setups. So as I said, my friends, if you're on TikTok, if you really want to know more about the 215 technique and how to do the 215 technique, I know I promised that I should be uploading a video on EU, how to really trade EU using the technique and using the confluence of the XY and all of that. Haven't done the video as yet, but I think I'll still continue to do it as a teaser. I'll still just do it on the stream. So if you're interested in that, you'll have to come and watch the live streams for EU entries, and then later on in the future I will do the video and you can go on and you can have a look at that one. All right, but in that note, my friends, on my TikTok, what's the bottom red line number? What's the bottom red line number for gold? What, the 30-minute support or the What, the sell? Hold on, which one are you talking about? You talking about this one? The 30-minute support for entry one? Entry one? Oh, this one, the sell line. Come on, Nicole, you have to call them by their name. 215 zone sell line. If you had said that, I could find it, easily. So my sell line price is 332.285. So ideally, if price pushes back to the zone and close inside the zone, followed by a close below, then an entry one for a short would be decent, would be from here. Stop loss would be just at the tip of the zone, and then you can target these areas. Now the good thing about this is that because this candle has already come and opened the space already, has opened the region already, so that means then if a sell was to be confirmed from the 215 zone, at least the pathway has already been created because price has actually went there already. So if it's going to go down, it should go down smoothly, you'd like to imagine. Maybe not, but that's what it should ultimately do in a sense. All right, look at that. So it closed out my second trade, but only due to be tanking, but my first trade is still in. Nice. All right, you said 33235. 3332. So 3332. I think you have the last two numbers on reverse before the decimal. So it's 333. So 333.285. Or you can put it 28 if you want to run it off like that, or 0.3 if it goes by 1. Hold on, I'm going to wait to see if it's going to confirm an entry 1 before I go. If it confirms that entry 1 before I go, hold on. Is DXY still going down? DXY is still climbing. Yes. EU is still going down. Nice. All right, we're finished with EU for no. You can. No, you're not taking any more entries on EU. You're not taking any more entries on EU. Don't even look for an entry to set up on EU. You don't dare. 3 trades in a day already. Don't see it there. All right. I'm gonna give this 50 more minutes to see what what gold wants to do. If it wants to come back to the zone and confirm that sell, and I'll take it if it does confirm it. But if it doesn't confirm it in the next 15 minutes, I am calling it a day. So yeah, let's see if it's coming back to the zone to do its thing. All right, that's good. What does this say? Gold futures slip, but keep near highs on market volatility. Right now at 1,416 subscribers. Nice. I think we had more than 20. We got more than 20 subscribers today. That's beautiful. I love that growth. All right, so need to see this candle push back into the zone. right, this will be the last and final entry for today. If it does confirm it in the next 15 minutes. All right, so it's looking to confirm an entry 1 for a short. Which has already tested that 15-minute rejection, has rejected, is now looking to pull back in the zone. So I need to see a candle close on the inside, followed by a candle close on the outside, which basically test of the zone, then a rejection from the zone, then a continuation of the downtrend. That's what I'm looking for right now. So need to see that in the next 10 minutes. Talman must be a Jamaican. Pretty sure Talman is a Jamaican. See, tell you, I know my people. Jamaicans are a bit, what should I say? No, I can't use funny. But Jamaicans are a bit creative when it comes down to the name. No, he's not even creative though, because if you'll get a nickname based off what you do. So if you sell something, let's say you are a farmer and you sell callaloo, they're not gonna call you farmer, they're gonna call you callaloo man. If you're a short, they're gonna call you short man. If you are brown man. If you're black, if you're really black, because everyone is black, but if you're really black, if you have a darker complexion, they're gonna call you black man as well. So depends on what you do, they will give you a nickname based off that. So definitely, for sure, when I saw the name Talman, I know that Talman is Jamaican. But it's good to see that I have my fellow Jamaican viewers coming on here. Even if you're just passing through, I love the support just the same. All right, so gold is back at the 215 zone. Only issue is it hasn't closed inside the zone. So if this candle rejects and continue to fall, it didn't confirm an entry 1 set up properly. So I need to see a candle close on the inside of that zone. It has to close on the inside. Then I need to see another candle reject. EU is crossing the sell. Okay, it's coming back up. I'm not surprised though. Look at that 30-minute time frame. That's a 30 coming into a 30-minute support right here as well. If you you marked it at the bottom. Yeah, you did. Versus the top. The top would come first depending on the distance. Rejecting from that 30-minute support, as you can see there. And it's going back up. DXY as well, having a closer look at DXY, we can see where DXY is falling from zone 1S. So that's why you're seeing that little bit of a rejection here on this. If it comes back in 0, then definitely for sure we shall be seeing a massive reversal here. Also, we shall be seeing the same thing here on gold as well. Put this back on the 5-minute. Let's see. Still no candle close in the zone. Still hovering on the outside. Still have about a minute to go on this before it actually does close. So let's see. All right, come on, guys. We had 16,000 likes. Can we just get those likes up to 20K likes? If you're liking what you're seeing so far, and if you've learned or understand anything new, please just hit that like button and get those likes up. Thank you, my friends. I see that we have gotten quite a lot of followers as well here on TikTok. I really do appreciate that. Love to see that my fellow viewers out there are interested in what I am, showing. We're 3 for 3 today already. 3 trades taken, and 3 trades has yield profits so far. So this was the first trade taken this morning. It's still going. It's in an area that's an okay area for a retracement anyways. But for gold right now, looking to see if there's an entry one chart, if there's a possibility for an entry one chart here. I just need to see price come back in the zone, close inside the zone, then reject from the zone. If that doesn't happen, if this candle just melts and it just continue to melt, then so be it. All right, anyways, it's now 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours. All right, so on that note, my friends, I'm gonna call it today. I'm not gonna go on any further. However, if you are here right now and you want to look for entry on gold using the 215 technique, let me just explain to you what to expect. Right, so you need to see price come back into this 215 zone area. Okay, need to see price come back into that 215 zone. That price is between 332.3 to 3326. You need to see price come back into this area with a candle close on the inside, right, followed by a candle close below, a rejection below that sell line price and that 15-minute rejection for you to look for a short position. Put in your stop loss at the top of the zone, or if you want to go to your point of interest, you whichever so be it, whichever makes you more comfortable, you do that, and then you can ride the price down some more. Okay, that's what you're ultimately looking for. If you're looking for a buy, it still hasn't tested that 15-minute rejection, so you still would have to let price actually break through the zone, test, retrace, then close above for you to consider even looking to take a long position on this. All right, so that's what you ultimately have to wait for the 215, but it's 4 hours and I'm getting a bit tired now. Anyways, so I'm gonna call it a day for today, and I'll leave you guys. All right, so remember, last and final, remember guys, if you're on TikTok, if you haven't yet subscribed to my YouTube channel, that is 215 trades on YouTube. So make sure at the end of the stream you head on over and you subscribe. All right, 215 trades, 215 trades. Thank you guys very much for tuning in today, and congrats to all those persons who took all those 3 entries and have gotten some profits. All right, now enjoy the rest of your day, my friends, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Stay safe, my friends, and happy trading.